Biley added sliders, and I've added a color picker. Okay, I'm done. Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Guys, if you like this electricity, Cloteri dropped the repo. So y'all can check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Word. When that idle game coming out, though. When that idle game coming out, though. Go, Derry. Come on. Chat's waiting for that idle game. Rape. Ripperoni. Hello, YouTube. We're live on YouTube. Doing the YouTube twang. Idle video game. Exactly. No, you're doing it, Colteri. You. I have to finish my game. I have like a deadline. Hey, have you got a game out already? I have on itch.io. Check out my itch. Oh, okay, StreamerBot is just AFK. She acknowledged the what do you... Wait, it's not StreamerBot, it's Stream Elements? Streamlabs, okay. It's working on YouTube, actually. Streamlabs. Streamlabs is on a union-approved smoke break. Okay, so... Cloudbot. Oh, it says Twitch, it's inactive. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Streamlab Ultra Plan. Oh, what's happening? Okay, Twitch. Why is it inactive? YouTube is active. Oh, I could just activate it. Okay. It's active, chat. It's active, chat. I don't know how it deactivated. Okay, YouTube. Oh my god, I deactivated it. What the flip? Wait. Let's refresh. Let's test YouTube. Okay, it says it's active. Okay, there we go. There we go. YouTube. Great. YouTube people are amazing, okay? Oh my god. Tyrn. That's not a good first word, okay? You're not starting off good. No. Let's turn the lemmings are on, but nobody's joined. What's wrong with ya? What's wrong with you people? There we go. So, we ended last stream doing epic... Oh! That's what we ended up. And we did this, dash. I just implemented the dash at the end of stream. And I'm using particles. Particles for everything. Particles for the dash. Particles for the lightning. Particles, particles, particles. Says, thank you so much. We have a combo. And we also have, like, so this is special 1. But we're gonna have special 2. So that's special 2 for now, but I want to change it, actually. Particles for your mom? This is you, Lupo. You see that? You see that? You see what's happening to you, Lupo? You see that? You see all the green slime around you? So I want to actually get rid of this special. And I want to do a sword slash. Yeah. So we're gonna, and I think, I wonder which animations are we missing for our Crusader? Because we're missing the special one. Wait, this is for the wrong. We did the death. Heal. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Oh, and take damage. We need take damage. Your game will have a difficulty levels. Yeah, normal and poopy diaper. Which one are you? Those are the two difficulties. Are you gonna be poopy diaper or normal? Which one? Which one are you? Don't you tell me you're gonna put the poopy diaper, give it a 11. No, actually, I don't think I'll have difficulty levels. Like, for real, I don't think there'll be poop. I don't think there'll be poopy levels. Yo, what up, Mystic Monk? We cool? We cool? I need below poopy diaper. What's below poopy diaper? Okay, so we need take damage. Take damage. You want puppy? No, it's poopy. There's no puppy, only poopy. Alright, so we're missing sword. Great. Great, Mystic Monk. Great. I hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. It's only time to celebrate. Sword. What's it called? What's that called? Spin. Sword spin. Sword spin. Take damage. All days are great. That's true. Poopy diaper is so easy, you're a baby, or so hard, you'll poop in your diaper. Poopy diaper means that if you choose that difficulty, you're still a baby and you have a diaper on and you poop in your diaper. What's up, Mario? I share something cool. I saw that some devs made their temporary UI like hot pink and neon green in order to make sure that it doesn't stay as a permanent UI, so they made it ugly so that it made the artists shit themselves. That's a very good tactic. Unfortunately, I don't have any artist working on my project. It's just me. Okay, so take damage, sword spin, heal. I think that's it. So take damage, special down, special up, roll up, which we're doing dash now, heal. That's pretty much it. Yeah. So I wrote in my notebook. I went to a cafe. Okay, yeah. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I need to get a wipe to. I think there's just I need to wipe my desk. Too much poopy diaper speak. I'll be right back. We're back. Burp. I'm gonna make a sandwich, chat. I know, okay? This is the only time, chat. This is the take advantage of this moment here. Everybody stop what you're doing. You can say make a sandwich. You can say make me a sandwich. This is the only time in the whole history of this stream it's acceptable to say make a sandwich. That's it. That's it, chat. You know, brings a little PTSD from the COD lobbies. Back to the kitchen. It's okay, get it out of your system. I know that's what you've been wanting to say since the beginning of this stream. I know you've been wanting to say it. Just get it out. It's a trick, chat. Hello, you hear me in the little mic? It's dark, guys. We're in some dark times, okay? Just need to put you on my phone. Jackie will never lie to us. Okay, no, we don't have turkey, Annie. We do. Oh, we have avocado. Oh my god. This sandwich is gonna be bustlin'. What is? I don't know what that means. Bustlin'. That's like. Guys, I'm like really obsessed with mustard. Okay, I thought this sandwich would be normal, but actually it's gonna be like crazy. Yeah. It's gonna be bustlin'. I don't consider making a sandwich as cooking, but sure. Opinion on honey mustard. I normally like the spicy mustard. This is Janova. Janova. Okay, guys, you need to learn some Polish. So CH is sound, RZ is ż, ano, and then W is va. So Janova. I don't know what that means. Oh, and it says leko ostra, which means like a little bit spicy. So yeah, I prefer the spicy mustard. Just going, can I juggle avocados? I don't really know how to juggle, but I really value avocados, so I really don't want to drop them. So maybe I can. Let's see. Ah! No, wasn't worth it. Your face is weak, Jamie. Your face. Guys, that's the only combat you need. If someone says something to you, just say your face. Oh my... Bro, look how tiny the seed is. Oh my god, that's the cutest avocado seed I've ever seen in my life. It's so cute. That's average. Jamie, now's not the time to talk about your... Alright, anyways. Even bigger than average. Oh my god, Chad, I didn't... Oh my god. I didn't want it to go down like this. I didn't, no. Avocado. Actually, I've been germinating an avocado seed for a while. I wonder if I did it right. I'm gonna be the only person in Poland with an avocado tree. Jesus Christ. You guys remember the old meme? Lupo got it? Take the trash out. Take that trash out. Normally it's like really easy to peel these avocados. This one is not the best. Okay, we got it. We got it. Wash the hand. Get the rag. Please tell me someone remembers. I don't think anybody knows what you're talking about. Okay. Chop it. Bip it. Bop it. Chop it. Okay. Cute. Cute. Okay, we can chop more. Chippity chop. Bam. Bam. Gotta wash my hands again. Okay. We ain't gonna put no mayo on this. Is this action roguelike cooking? You know, in order to create the action roguelike, you need the I got a second mic chat. You know, I come prepared for these, okay? I got you. I got you. See, chat? You see? This is a professional streamer over here. Professional streamer. Mm-hmm. That's right. We cooking. We cooking tonight. Avocado toast. Avocados are not really that expensive here. For something not on the checklist. Well, thank you for that, Makerisms. Thanks. I totally appreciate that. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. He would. Okay. And I think actually I'm gonna add mayo on the other side. And, okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have the mayo on the other side. This is plastic. We recycle. Because the earth is so beautiful.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend.
Okay.
The ants are coming.
Mayo on the other side. And rip, we have like, whatever. We just have one chorizo slice left. Let's just use it. Recycle. Let's try to clean this up. Clean it. Boom. Clean. Okay, sprinkle some salt on the avocado. And we have some leftover avocado. I'm just gonna eat it with my knife. You gotta, yeah, we don't use forks here. You eat with the knife. This is not medical advice. I just put salt. I like putting salt on the avocados. Like, why dirty more utensils? We ain't drinking Cuba Libros. I do admit, yesterday I was buying groceries and one of my favorite beers was on sale. So I did buy a beer and I went home I drank the beer. And I made chiptune music. I did do that. I did. I do admit that I did do that. Right, you caught me. You caught me, chat. You caught me. Alrighty. Beautiful. We don't leave a dirty kitchen. Just have a few things in the sink. Alright, I'll put some black pepper too. Make Ma proud. There we go, black pepper. Alright. Good? Oh, it's kind of dark, but yeah, this is what we're left with. Oh! Wait. We need to cut it. I'm dirtying a whole knife to cut it, but it's okay. It's like, do you guys normally cut your sandwiches when you... I don't normally do it, but like my mom would do it. Oh my god, all the chorizo... all the chorizo got wrecked. Since we talking about mas. I hate that. Okay, whatever, we're good. Now the sandwich is easier to consume. Use a knife on a plate. Don't be like that, Crash Test Butter. Don't be like that. Everybody knows triangles is more delicious. Whatever you say, Rose. Alright. Is YouTube gonna wreck my stream because I'm gonna watch a devlog? Let's just find one quick devlog. That's why pizza's the bee's knees. I'm just glad 110 people just watched me make that sandwich. Alright, let's watch
Greetings, people.
Here you guys go. Fewer sides equals more flavor percent. You can't argue with that logic. There's the video, you guys. You can like it. We're gonna watch a devlog 8 minutes and we're gonna go back to Devin.
It is I, Simon Sire. I made a visual novel, then a 2D clicker game. Now it is time for the ultimate challenge.
Okay.
Creating a 3D game. Except I have no idea what I'm doing. I decided to start by setting up a level editor. You see, to make the map, I did want to use Blender, and Godot doesn't really have a level editor. That's when I stumbled across a video about using Trench Broom with Godot. Trench Broom is essentially an editor for Quake maps, but it also supports Gold Source. Since I already knew how to use the Hammer editor, I decided to give it a try. I downloaded Trench Broom and started setting it up. To import the maps into Godot,
when you start oh my god, what the hell happened? So when you're making 2D or 3D, what happened to my camera? Why did that happen? One second, chat. Sorry. Webcams are just... What? Is... What? Uh-huh? What? My kitchen? Already in the stream.
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
I think I need to turn off my kitchen cam. 1 second. I need to unplug. Okay, I unplugged the kitchen cam. RIP kitchen cam. You were gone but not forgotten. Sometimes, like, no, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna. Dude. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, little camera. Maybe the camera just died. Like, maybe that's it. That's the end of this cam. Because it was kind of holding on for dear life, honestly. Oh! Okay, it's not dead.
But did you die?
Let's get back to the video.
I needed a plugin.
So yeah, but as I was saying, like, when you're making a game, there's many ways that you can do the map. Even if you're using tile maps, you could either use like an app for making the map. There's tiled, or you can make it in engine. So he was talking about using Blender
Called Kudo. Except it wasn't in the official plugin list, and I had no idea where to get it. After hours of trying to get this to work, I found a Reddit post which solved all of my problems. From the correct version of Trench Room to the Kudo download page on GitHub. Thank you, random stranger. It was time to finally start working on the game itself. I followed a tutorial on how to make a juiced up third-person controller with jumping, sprinting, camera bob, and all that good stuff. Of course, I ran into many problems. The camera rotated in a hell of a messed up way. The controller wasn't moving in the direction I was looking at. The controller itself wasn't rotating at all. After a full day of troubleshooting and starting over entirely, I finally got it somewhat working. I also made a quick dev texture map in Trench Room to test out the movement, which helped me get more accustomed to the edit.
I know they made
But my
Hollow Knight in
character
Unity.
controller still felt off. It just didn't feel as good as in the video. So I spent a really long time tweaking the settings to make it feel just right, up to a point where I was happy with it. Then I started working on the map. For now, just dev textures and a couple of boxes for houses. And then I ran into a new problem. The character controller couldn't go up the sidewalk. I found a tutorial on how to let the player walk upstairs using a separation ray, but it didn't really work. Or more accurately, it only worked at one very specific angle. The player bean I mentioned earlier, still not rotating. So instead, I started adding sloped collision shapes so the player could walk up the sidewalk, essentially brute forcing a solution because I can't wrap my head around the movement code. But it was a real pain in the ass, so I gave up on that. I figured I should add some textures. So I went outside, if you can believe that, and took pictures of grass and concrete.
Wow. He actually went outside and took pictures of his textures? This guy is a real one.
Of course, I didn't touch any of that filthy grass.
Lick it.
I brought the images into Photoshop, made the textures tileable, and put them in the game. And it kind of looked like dog shit. So I just grabbed some textures from Google, pixelated them, and tiled them instead. So good looking! Then I added a bunch of visual effects and retro-styled shaders, and also changed the resolution. I threw in a small crosshair too. Next, I decided to add dynamic footsteps. I downloaded some free sound effects for walking on concrete and grass, and made them sound crunchy using an 8-bit plugin in Audacity.
Wait, 8-bit plugin in Audacity? What?
Here's how the footstep system works.
Is that awful?
It plays a randomly pitched sound every time the camera bob moves, which means that the player is walking. To decide which sound to play, I use a floor array cast under the player. It detects the surface type and picks a matching footstep sound. But making this footstep system work with maps from Trench Room was a huge pain. So I just didn't do it. Since the map is basically just grass and concrete, and grass is usually lower than concrete, I just added a huge block with a custom group for playing grass sounds. And if you're walking on anything else, it plays concrete sounds. So what have we learned? Don't work smarter, don't work harder either. Just do whatever's easiest and hope it doesn't bite you in the ass later. Speaking of sound effects, I recorded some exhausted breathing sounds. Just a placeholder for now, but of course, that meant I had to implement stamina too. So I did that, and it wasn't as hard as I expected it to be. Now you get tired after running, and after a few seconds, your stamina slowly regenerates back. Now it's probably a good time to tell you what kind of game I'm actually making. For months, I've had this idea where you play as a struggling mailman delivering letters around the neighborhood.
Okay.
Taxes have skyrocketed, leaving you with a massive daily workload. If you fail to deliver everything on time, the government starts taking random possessions from your home until eventually you're left with nothing and lose. You might be thinking,
What the hell? This sounds boring as hell. This is just a government job simulator.
That's
And I'm
actually
supposed
pretty
to be afraid of
interesting.
taxes? Where's the combat? The explosions? Everything that makes a game fun!
that's a problem for another time. Anyway, I made my first model, a mailbox. I horribly textured it, created some opening and closing animations, and imported it to Godot.
I like the
Now we have a
textures.
mailbox and animations for it, but no interactivity yet. So I followed Nagi's How to Add Interaction in Godot 4 tutorial and got some simple interactivity working. You can now trigger the animation by interacting with the mailbox. I also modeled
I have a question. If the government gave you the decision to donate your blood plasma once a month instead of paying taxes, how many people would donate their blood instead?
some mail that appears inside the mailbox when you interact
That
with it further.
question's too
This
morbid.
purple-looking house is fine and all, but it could be better. The thing is, I've always struggled with modeling houses in Blender. But I guess it's time to learn. I modeled the player's house.
Crash test butter, I'm watching you, bro.
Looked like crap, so I redid it. Slightly better, but still not what I wanted. I also modeled a fence to block off areas where there aren't any houses. That's kind of like a world.
I don't know, Mario. Does giving blood, like, cost you anything? It's a real
boundary.
question.
And that's when I really got into modeling all sorts of things for the game. More fences, gates, bushes, houses. Many houses. I created around 3 different textures for each house, so they wouldn't look too repetitive. I added animations and sounds to the gates. Look at that! Then I realized, mailboxes usually go in front of gates. So, all that gate opening effort was totally pointless. I also reduced the movement speed of the player whenever they walked into a bush. I started putting all these assets together to create a main map for the game, which took me about a week. I added many things. For example, a supermarket currently called Carol's.
You guys know that right now, you know, I saw this, I think he was like a Shogun monk, whatever they're called. He said, you have thousands of problems. Normal people have thousands of problems. When you don't have your health, you just have one problem.
Calf House.
Just one
I hope I
problem.
can come up with a better fictional name later, and maybe
You're
even add
gambling
an
with your
interior
health
if
by
needed
giving
for
blood.
gameplay. I modeled some street signs and added them around the map. I
This
also
looks
added
cute.
a bus stop. Look at that! Could put some cool advertisements here. I modeled numbers 0 to 9 so I could add house addresses. And boy, it was such a tedious process.
Yeah, I think you get like $50 in America for donating your blood plasma.
But now every house has a different number according to its address. And here's the map. It's basically done. Just need some more polish on the outer areas you can reach.
But there's a difference between donating blood. I've donated blood probably around 3 times. There's a difference between donating blood and donating plasma. Plasma requires a lot more. And when you donate blood, I've only donated normal blood. I remember once I had like a ticket. They know where to set up the donation things. And in America, there's like normally these trucks or these vans where you go inside and you donate blood, whatever. I remember once I had like a ticket because there was a truck. We were going onto this like road and there was a stop sign. So the truck went, like, he waited and then he went through the stop sign. And I just, like, since we were waiting like 10 minutes, I just went directly after him and then the cop gave me a ticket, whatever. So when I went to the courthouse to resolve the ticket, which I didn't have to pay or anything, whatever, I was happy. So then I saw the blood donation card. I was like, all right, whatever, I'm happy. It's a good day. Let's just give some blood. So when you give blood, it's like, you do feel pretty weak, but you don't really know what you're giving when you're giving blood, if you know what I mean.
and more street details like litter and trash bins.
What does it
Naturally,
actually
using
take from
Trench
you?
Room as my level editor came with its own problems. Every single time I compiled a map to update inside of Godot, it made all my textures blurry and my transparent textures, well, not so transparent. After every update to the map, I had to manually change the filtering mode of every texture and turn my not so transparent anymore textures into transparent ones. Then I added some very basic gameplay. I wrote a script which looks through the map and writes down every single mailbox into an array. It then randomly chooses one address to deliver to, which shows up in the top left corner. There is also a timer on the right, which shows how much time you have left. So you'd better hurry and deliver that mail before the taxis catch up.
I don't know what that
After
is,
delivering all the mail or running out of time, you go back to your home, which I haven't made yet.
Oh, brother!
And the loop continues. In terms of gameplay, that's all I've done so far. I also thought about adding the mail you're delivering to the player's hand. Well, not an actual hand, just an invisible point where the hand would be. That wasn't too hard,
True
but
mystic monk.
I also wanted it to bob while walking.
Okay,
Instead of
okay,
doing-
let's stop talking about blood because chat is getting really creepy and it's making me feel weird. Okay,
With
no more
Code,
blood
though,
talk.
I just made a simple animation for it. It's not perfect, but it'll do. That's all for this devlog. I'd love to hear what cool ideas you'd like to see added to the game. So I dropped them in
You
the
guys didn't see
leave
the
some
void.
comments in the comments section. And if you want to see updates on progress on the game, then join the Big Battery official Discord server linked.
The game is pretty interesting. I like when people make such different types of games. It's cool. Would I want to play that game? Like, yeah! No. No, I'm not really excited to play that game. I'm sorry. It was a good devlog. You guys can like it again. Here. Like it. But, that's interesting. How was the sandwich? Sandwich was good. I feel rejuvenated. One time I tried to give blood and they're like, bitch, your iron too low. We don't want that. I respect the creative process, yeah. Alright, so we have some things we gotta do. First of all, I really don't like this UI over here. When I see devlogs like that, I just realize how bad mine is. How you doing? Do you make devlogs for your game, Florin? But we are not allowed to talk blood. You are, but just I have my eye on you, Clab. So I want to work on the UI. I don't like how the dash looks. I do need at one point. At least we're not turning into that other night. But yeah, this UI for selecting doors needs to go. It needs to go. Jazz punk. Interesting. Yeah, Jackie, how was the sandwich? It's good. Do you guys like, what's your favorite sandwiches? What you like to put on your sandwich? So let's go to the door. Dorange. I tried to make one for my map editor, but I didn't really go into code. Just showed how it works, not happy with it, and I cringe. That's part of the creative process. You cringe at your old, you like, if you don't, there's a problem if you're not cringing at your old work because it means you're not growing. You must cringe at the old work. Oh, we need to go. I even cringe at my current work. Yeah, that's normal too. How are we managing the UI with UI nodes? I'm a giga chat. I never cringe at everything I did. That makes a lot of sense, Lupo. I cringe at my future work. So I already kind of drew the belly. What I think it's gonna look like. So this is... I didn't really... Guys, I made a YouTube video on Godot UI, so no one is allowed to say that UI confuses you. What up, you losers? It's your boy coming at you from Amsterdam for only an hour before I fly home to Twin T... Oh, you had a layover? You're cool. Dude, the Amsterdam airport, the longest I've ever waited in line at an airport was in Amsterdam. So here is my video on UI in Godot. Watch it. And there you go. I barely know. Oh my god, Dan. No. No. I know what you did in your first hour in Amsterdam, Dan. What's up, Olgo? UI in Godot feels like web dev in the 90s. I guess that's... You are kind of stacking. Stack-a-lacking. Too much anxiety. I feel you. I feel you. Let's get this panel sized correctly. So we'll do... Boop. Why won't it go up? Oh. It's weird. Change. I know what is wrong. This is gonna break some things. My Amsterdam week was great. 24/7. And those cookies. No. If you want to do it, Amsterdam is the place to do it. That's for sure. But honestly, it's like in Amsterdam, the cyclists are so pissed. And you know, I understand why. Imagine like being a cyclist in Amsterdam when people are just like, 420, you know, and it's just like, you just need to get to work. So it's like, dude, I almost died so many times from the cyclists. But I understand them. I understand them. Bro, what the hell? What's up, TD? Going to my first game dev meetup thing. I hope it's an open thing because I did not sign up anywhere. Well, good luck with that, makers. That sounds nice. Beep, boop. Show it. We have way too many things open. Come here. So we want to align that properly. So let's see. The left column is 218 and the right column is 211. Ah! Why are they different sizes? Get the left column. I will not have different sizes. No, 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 not in my house. 211. 211. So here we need to subtract the window by 211 times 2. So calculator. What are you eyeballing, Lupo? So 960 minus 211 times 2. 538. So this should have a width of 538. And then we need to center it. Boop. And then now it should be perfectly, there we go, perfectly in the middle. The different width. I have played Hollow Knight. I got pretty far in Hollow Knight. Let me see how many hours I have. I didn't beat it, but I feel like I'm kind of close to the end game. Let's see. Hollow Knight. 10 hours. I don't know if that's close to end game. I have 40 hours. Hollow Knight, I think what really sells with Hollow Knight is like the whole atmosphere. They really do a good job at atmosphere. Of course, like there's game juice. Like it feels good, it feels crunchy, it's nice, you know, it's a solid Metroidvania. But it's like this atmosphere, you feel like you're in this new world. And yeah, I think because it's like there's many games on Steam that are like super solid Metroidvanias and stuff, but it's like they don't do as good as Hollow Knight, you know? So it's like, what do you think is the reason Hollow Knight has surpassed that status? Of course, it's things combined, but it also is timing. Timing has to do with it. There's a lot of Metroidvania. Second. Eesh. Alright, let's go back to the door. Now we have this size. So what I want, this panel, yeah, it's getting that from there. So this panel is 538 by 540. So let's make something. 538 by 540. Okay. So what I was thinking, want me to send in what video on development? Well, actually, just want to see something.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are
Guys,
coming.
Does the audio sound staticky or is it just me? So we have assets, exports. Just you. Thanks. Okay. Just my headphones. Bad tweeters right now. Where did my... Alright, whatever. So. Let's get this. Yeah, I guess audio's fine. It's just me. Let's do, okay, let's first this 5. Wait, but is it actually 530? I guess it might be. So if you hold shift, you'll get it straight. Oh, we just want a door. The thing is, since it's so high res, hold shift down. I just kind of want to do like a rough outline. we don't need we don't need that one, we want this one. Let's have like some, so now it's doing it on both sides. You know, it's keeping the door on. And I want to learn how to use this simple ink shading, you know? Like, I don't know how to use it too well. Help. Documentation. Because this actually helps a lot. Like, look, we could easily put outlines and then... Let's see. Sorry for flashbanging people. My ever since I downloaded Windows 11, like, I have to re-download my extensions and everything is just bad. So we want the documentations for shading. Shading ink. So you select multiple colors, you use shading, you can left click to move colors to the left on the gradient, or you can right click. Really? Wait, but how does that make sense? If clicking is for drawing. How does that make sense? Given by the selected colors. I'm right clicking and that's working, but left click is to draw. What the flip? Don't understand that. It's just a shading version of draw and erase. Simple ink. Okay, let me just see it again. So we'll do this. We'll do shading. So let's say we want shading. So we want this. And then we right click. Okay, I guess I get it a little bit. Alright, and then what if I want this color? Then I have to go back, I guess, to normal. Okay. Interesting. I guess I could figure that out. Okay. So we want a simple door. Let's put this like this. Should we just do that? Shading. Put bolts. And then we'll do wood grain. Okay. Oh. Okay. So let's use a square brush. Let's make it like this. Hold shift Alright, let's take a look at some doors. I need to be careful with deviant art, oh my god. Okay, so you see that they have some panels. Some shading. This one has some very interesting panel types. But generally, you see there's the bolts. Different types of bolts. Yeah. Cool. I could put like some sort of arc that might also break it up a little bit and also allow us to put the hollow mat. Alright, thank you, Makerism. Bolt is mirrored too. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're right. So I think I actually want this. Not like this. Want it smaller. God damn it. I think I might need coffee. My brain is kind of slow right now. Something like this. And then take this off. Coffee. Put it down a little bit because we're gonna have like a sort of arc. Not an arc, but like a wood pattern. Just gives it some sort of bolt. And I don't want to go too crazy on it. Was that not on the wood grain texture? What? It is. Why can't I? Oh, the marquise tool. Coffee. Oh my god, a Bunfist. Why are you so obsessed with me drinking coffee? A Bunfist. What's up with that? Oh, I locked it. Alright, so the way I like doing pixel art, especially when you need to feel it out in a game, I really try not to focus too much on details. So we just go and like quickly rip it, you know, like rip and dip. I don't know what that means, but you know, it's like, what is that called? You know, when you run by someone and you do like a drive-by toot. You know? Is that a rip and dip? That's what I always thought a rip and dip was, but now I'm not sure. Okay. No one probably knows what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Gonna do that. Gonna have some crop dusting. Danik, don't act like you're so innocent. You literally come from the country that invented Dutch oven, okay? So I'm not buying your innocence right now, Danik. You're gonna need a... yeah. I prefer to take a screenshot and use that as a background layer. Wrecked. I was gonna say you too, Lupo, but then I reminded myself. I'm so sorry, Lupo. I'm so sorry, Lupo. Do you forgive me, Lupo? Oh yeah, Lupo, it's like, wait, you have... how many months? You have 49 months, don't you? It doesn't say your months. Country of French fries. Is that what makes you feel better? Yeah, because next, I was talking about this in the beginning of stream. Next Tuesday, guys, is my 50-month affiliate anniversary. Like, oh my god. OMG. Okay, so let's just copy this. It's like, oh my god. It's been 50 months since the cripple nipple. That was legendary. No one forgets the cripple nipple. The cripple nipple will be ridden for eons. So not from France. Okay. Let's put the bolts up a layer. And let's just, let's look at some door handles. There's a lot of this going on here. Bolts. Okay, before we go further, let's just put it in the game. We have this UI. Door overlay, I guess. And then we'll save as PNG. And then we'll come to our panel. We're using style box flat, but door, no. Did we not save it? Partners after affiliate. So affiliate has a much easier requirement. You need to like have 50 followers and like, I don't know if it's past 30 days. You need to, oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, we just got a raw organic sub. Baum und 20. So is your name Tree and 20? Ich versteht. Vielen Dank. Sie ist eine sehr schön I don't want to say mention. I want to say person, but I can't because I don't know. I forgot to say person, but thank you. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, let's get that perfect German. Door overlay. So let's go to the texture. Put that there. It's gonna look different. Mensch. Ah, that's why I was getting confused. Because it's kind of close to man, right? 25 followers. Oh, and they lowered the requirements. When I became affiliate, it was much higher. So the hardest, most of the partner a lot of the partner requirements are kind of easy. The hardest thing is getting an average for the month of 75 viewers. So 75 concurrent viewers. That's the hard part. But I know a lot of people that became partner without actually fulfilling the 75 average viewer requirement. Because you can basically apply to be a partner before you fulfill that requirement. It's just they are probably gonna deny you. You could do 4 streams for 1 hour and get affiliate. I don't know. I haven't looked at the requirements for a while, but possibly, yeah. That's where I struggled. Yeah, that one was really hard. It was when I was becoming a partner, it was really hard and stressful. Because it's like I don't want to like do I don't want to do streams just to get the most viewers. I want to like chill, you know, have fun. Like if we get viewers, nice. More people to play with and make fun of. Yay. I still don't. But yeah, when I was trying to get that 74, it was hard. Let's do something like this. I'm trying to think what's the best way of doing it. Do not make fun of you. You're already doing it yourself, bro. I don't need to do much, dude. You already, you got yourself covered on that one. I wish that there was, I guess, honestly, maybe this is the perfect time to have the shading stuff. But how do you choose a color? I don't get that, honestly. So if we do something like this, and then we do this, and then we do this. What just happened? Oh, I can maybe just do that? Where's my brush? Shading. Oh, do I need to have something first? Okay, so now I have something. So now can I do shading? Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, okay. I see the appeal there. I see the appeal. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I know. I'm, you know. Dude, that is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's use a big brush. We big boys know. Just quickly. I know, it looks like mierda. Just wanna have... Dude, this is so cool. I'm so glad I'm learning how to use this, because this is gonna save a lot of time on many things. Cool. And it looks like crap. I'm aware of that, chat. I'm aware. The comedian Craig Ferguson, once he had been in the city in Germany called Pop and Fart and I almost... What kind of city is that? Cripple nipple was actually something I said when I... I had my first hype train, because I didn't really come from a Twitch background when I started streaming. I didn't know a lot about anything. I didn't watch streamers, you know. Now I've started watching more and more streamers and stuff. So I was very confused when the first hype train happened. And I said cripple nipple. So this is just to get the gist. It doesn't mean anything. That's the beauty of it. Gives me purple. Yeah, it does have some purple nurple vibes within it. Yo, Solar, so do you not have do you know how to use this shading thing? Have you ever... It's very handy. The shading tool. And A-Sprite. You see, I have these three. I have these three colors selected from here. You could use any three colors. I have these three colors selected. And when I left click, it goes under. When I right click, it goes over. So look, I'm right clicking there and you can do cool stuff. It just makes it much easier to shade. I know, it's super cool. It is really nice. It took me, like, I've seen people use this all the time, but I've never taken the time to actually learn it. And it took me like 5 minutes. Yeah. And what people do is actually like, watch this. So if I get more colors, watch this. So now I have more and I get the shading, and look, I could instantly make this whole thing a lot darker. So now that's just a shade darker. Wait, no, it didn't do the right ones actually. So now I have way more. I'm gonna make this whole thing darker. See? Bam. Instant. That's kind of cool. So yeah, every time I... Yeah. That actually looks better. It's witchcraft, guys, so just try it out. That actually looks better. And I wonder if you could use it to make... Nah. Probably not make it mossy. Whatever. This looks like merde, I'm aware. But let's just... Sprite is amazing. Just something just to get the gist of what it looks like. The rocks are kind of... Yeah, the rocks should be over the door, though. So we'll call this stones. I just never realized that you had to use it with left and right click. It kind of confused me, but first, before you use it, you need to have a simple... Like, the base thing down. I used Pixel. Yeah, when I first started, I used Pixel. A-Sprite is the best investment you can ever have. Let's see how many hours I have on A-Sprite. You cannot quantify. A-Sprite. 1,471 hours. Let's go. Let's go. So we could do something like this. I don't know what to do. I think I should have done it more. What I'm gonna do is I will lower the opacity. And actually, I think what... Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know how it's gonna look. Might look really crappy. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, I'll go in layer 1, which is this. Great. And I think I will... Yeah, if you build it yourself, you get it free, but I feel like whenever people say you can get it free for building yourself, they need to put an asterisk that it's really annoying to build it yourself. It's not just, I'm building it myself. No, it's like you need to download CMake, you need to download this, you need to download that, you need to do that, but it's not as straightforward. Yeah, actually, cakes. For some people, it's worse than others. When I first... It's been years since I tried to, but I remember being extremely frustrated when I was trying to do it. So maybe, Annie, you're just... good. Why can't I? Why is it locking it? Okay. I want to put this here. What is what? Why? What the hell? Oh, because it's shifting it. Okay. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna... This wood grain and door, I think I'm gonna merge these layers together. Because it's kind of being annoying to have them separate layers. I just want a quickie. Sometimes you just want a quickie, am I right, chat? I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. You know what Fridays do. You know what Fridays do to people. It's Friday, guys. Come on, am I right? Am I right? No? Nobody? Okay. Thank you, Spectrumix. Spectrumix knows what's up. Happy Friday! Okay. What? Okay. I really don't like... How is that? That color is so poopy. We need a better one. It's like... Where did it just go? Like that. Boop! YOLO. YOLO. I'm just gonna quickly rip and dip. I don't know what it is today and me having all these weird phrases. I don't know. Let's just go with it.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants
We just want the gist. We
coming.
want the gist. Don't blame Friday. It's Friday's fault though, Jamie. You know it's the truth. It is totally Friday's fault. How do I change the color of that? I know that it's color Shift R. Shift R. No, that's a different type of replace color. And I'm sitting here seeing all my work undone by another coworker who wasn't paying attention, and I'm considering going home early. I apologize. I'm sorry. Your pixel art improved a lot since I started watching your stream, Jack. Are you saying this is... Thank you. Thank you a lot, Abunfist. I really appreciate that. Because I'm just... I'm shitting things out here. You just gotta pixel art more. Are you going to make a beetle NPC? Did you see my dream? I blame capitalism, but for being frisky on Fridays? Friday's a bit weird. You just gotta be a good pipe. Maybe I should, Chaco. Maybe I should. Take one for the team. Tell them to go home early. I just can't. They should understand that. Palette. Palette. That was the sound of my phone falling. Used colors, unused. Spectrum. Change color. See. Tools. Mouse wheel. Commands. Change brush. Change color. I guess I'll never know how to change this color easily. Like, I know how to do it not easily. Dude, that's way too light. Okay, that's a little better. I work from and I want to go home early. Alright. 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 Let's make a simple door handle. Something like this. I don't think you can go home early when you're at home, Jamie. I don't really know. Like, it doesn't really seem like it's kind of... So I could select it with wand, and I could do Shift Control I to invert. So now I could Control Shift I to invert the selection. Yeah, now I could go outside of that. And yeah, then we could have like a doot. And then we could do our best friend shading thing again. Pick all of that. Come here, shading. So we could, you know, put some highlights up here. Put some darkness over here. Farkness balls. I will find you. Wait. Should be like that. Where have you been? And then do this. Even have some dithering if we want. Do something like that. Dither. Why not? Here, would it be light or dark? I guess light. Here. Whatever. I got a little tiny door handle, bro. This door handle's so tiny. Rip. Whatever. That is the smallest. I'm gonna leave that pixel there for you guys. Just so you know that it's there. Forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Always. Yeah. There we go. I like doing that from time to time. Just to remind you guys who's actually in charge. Thanks. Appreciate that. Zakirin. Well, legally, you should get to a doctor if the work that caused it for later compensation claims that can be... What? Huh? I think I need coffee, guys. Are we in for a coffee break? Coffee break. Did you guys hear that? My sternum just cracked straight into the mic. Did you guys hear that? That was crazy. That was crazy. Did you? You need to get another one, Lupo. Jesus, that was insane. Thought it was styrofoam. My bones be made out. I think that's called osteoporosis. I don't know. All right, let's make what? Silk Song badge, my precious. Congratulations. All right. Oh wait, I unplugged it. I need to plug the webcam again. Let's see if this wants to work. Are we working? Was this the mic that was dead? Oof. Okay. Let's see if it's working. Are you gonna work? It's working. You guys hear me? Could actually, hello. God, I have another mic. Now I know which mic is the one that's dead. I don't know if we have enough coffee. We're like almost out of coffee. It's a tragedy. Let's see. We need 16 grams for a good cup. We're at the end of our coffee. All right. I think we'll be good. We have 8 grams, 12 grams. We're at 15. Yeah, we're good. But that's it. No more coffee today. I need to go 17 grams. I need to go back and buy more coffee. Just press it very slowly. I should pour the rest, shouldn't I, Jamie? Just put all of it. Have one, but it's like it's too strong. I don't need it that strong. My coffee is very strong. I don't know if you guys have had AirPress. I don't want to explode, all right? It's not that type of Friday, chat. It's not that type of Friday. Chat, let's buy Jackie a nice burr grinder so she can put that AirPress to work. It's all good. I just buy my coffee grinded. I know that's not the freshest way of doing it, but I don't care. Everyone needs it that strong. if anyone, if ever anyone I'd to die by coffee overdose is the way to go. Damn. That's morbid. I love it. I wonder what coffee overdose would look like. I just feel like your brain would explode. Or maybe you'd have a heart attack because it's a stimulant. Yeah, heart attack, yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, vibrate into a parallel dimension. That sounds pretty cool. What do you guys think? Is there anybody living in these other dimensions that we can't see because we're only confined to 2 dimensions, 4 dimensions? String theory says that there's more dimensions. What do you guys think? Are there other dimensions? Little purple people just laughing at us right now? You know? Decent grinder isn't that expensive or large. Yeah, I know. I used to have like that. I think it's called like Comandante or something. I used to have one of those. It broke. Reap. The reason I'm pouring water into the sink is because I'm like washing the mayo off of the spoon. But I'm also getting this wet. So we gotta wait. We're at 1.5 minutes. We have to wait for 2 minutes. You guys haven't seen the 6th dimension? I don't know. Apparently people who do those ayahuasca thing, they see the same type of blue people. Do you guys believe in that?
Well, you did not see me until I appeared. I came from an unknown dimension, but arrived at an unexpected time.
That's great, Boople. Great. Yes, I believe in that in a way. Second, so it's been 2 minutes. We tip it over and we give it a little whadam, and then we wait 30 minutes, 30 seconds. But since we're native to the 4th dimension universe, we struggle to conceive what's beyond it could look like, and even if we were to meet an extra-dimensional being, we would only perceive it within 4th dimensions. True. Yo, Colteri, you done that ayahuasca. Colteri, I don't know if I could trust him. I feel like he's been to the other dimensions. I don't know, Colteri, you been to them dimensions? Expected, not
Unexpected. It's important to discern the two, or my
automod rip. Rip. We're pressing. This is why it's called an air press, because you press. When you're extra tired, you press with your forehead. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Oh my God! That felt so weird. I felt like I melted into my coffee. Okay, that was scary. That was really scary. Oh my God! I'm an idiot. I think I used a high temperature. I mean, it'll be fine, but I think I used the too high temperature. I use 95 degrees Celsius. I like using 90 degrees. That's why it burned me. I did a little oopsies. Jesus. A little oopsie doopsie. See, we are keeping our kitchen clean today. Maybe it is gonna be a Good Friday. That beetle in my dream I had a dream I had a pet beetle that was flying onto my shoulder. I think that was a good omen, Chad. I think that means it's gonna be a good day. Did you scorch your coffee? I scorched my hand. I'm making coffee, bro. You want some? On the mobile app, you can turn hide offensive line. Oh! Interesting. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Can someone curse? So I can see if it worked. Can someone say, like, titties or something? Okay, I think it worked. I'm sorry, chat. I know. I need to grow up. I'm sorry. That's the only funny word I thought of. I'm sorry. I know. I'm a toddler. I know. Whispers heck. It worked. Thank you, Solar. Thank you, Jamie. It's going to be a good Friday, guys. It's going to be a good Friday. Okay. Gasp. No, we're not gonna do this again. Oh. Who turned me red? Always at the coffee pot when the weird stuff happens. Here in Brazil, ayahuasca is considered national patrimony. We go deep on that shit, dog. I never done it, but my sister already got crazy on it. What does it mean to get crazy? She got crazy doing it, or she's just doing it all the time? But yeah, I know in Brazil, I mean, yeah, they have like shamans that do the whole ceremony and everything. But what does it mean it's considered a national patrimony? I don't know what that means. I had a friend in university that was like, yo, Jackie. Yo, Jackie, you see this baggie right here? It had like yellow powder in it. He's like, yo, that's that DMT. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Oh. Yeah. I'm kind of scared of that. But I've heard a lot of people get like a lot of therapeutic value out of it. But I'm kind of scared. A national treasure. Just use melted salt and melted butter and salt. Just means it's a way for rich kids to get high without. It is illegal, so. Apparently you sounded like a Rick and Morty character in uni. I think anytime you abuse a drug, you're kind of disrespecting the medicine that it could. Because I think there's a lot of, you know, but I think of it not in terms of like an outward thing, but like an inward thing. And I abuse coffee. I can totally, you know, there's a lot of abuse going on with my relationship with coffee. But I've heard that a lot, Colteri, with the coyote, peyote, I think it's called. I don't know if you guys have heard of Hamilton. He was this guy on Vice that would. He was like a chemist, so he knew his stuff. But yeah, he would go and try all these different types of drugs and talk about it. Have you guys heard of Hamilton on Vice? They didn't even pay him. Yeah, pharmacopoeia guy. I liked that. That was very interesting. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, it's because I'm still in the shading. I'm still in shading? I keep going to simple ink, but when I... Okay. His xenon gas video is hilarious. He's the one that kind of exposed how Vice doesn't pay its reporters as much as they should, because he had a very successful show. But I do know, I remember he did a show on Kratom. I don't know if you guys have heard Kratom, but it's like a replacement for opioids, I think. It kind of numbs pain. And it's like this green drink you could drink. And while Kratom, yeah. And while and the thing is, like, I don't doubt that it's, you know, better. Big Daniel! Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that. How you doing, Big Daniel? We're talking about drugs right now. But yeah, it's like, I don't doubt that it, you know, it's better than opioids at the end of the day. But it could still be abused. And even, I don't know if you guys saw that Mr. Beast episode where the coach, there was this guy who was he had to lose 100 pounds in a year and he lost it, but there was a coach that was helping him and the coach died like midway through the thing. I don't know if you guys heard about that. That was like in the Mr. Beast thing. But actually I looked into it and apparently he had a kratom overdose. But it's like very hard to, I think it's not that easy to overdose on that, so. Almost 4 months. Daniel, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the time. No. We're not doing that, Daniel. No. It's crazy. It's crazy. You just gotta be on the game.
Hello, I am your Froomy bot. I just calculated that your last 200 messages average 3.7 emotes per sentence.
Oh, wow.
Too few. But sadly, I cannot feel disappointment. So
Okay.
I will simulate it instead. Sigh. Beep.
Nice, Nomadic. Cool. All right, you clean that kitchen. You clean it, Daniel. Appreciate that. The time, the ever-present ticking of the clock, the seconds ever slipping past, unending, lending, ceaselessly uncaring, towards the demise of us all. I don't. Yeah. Time can also be not that way where you're just like, I don't want it to pass. I'm having such a good time. It could also be, and then time goes by very quickly. It could also be states where you want time to go by, you know, very quick because you're bored or something, and then it's just unending. I'm not gonna be demised, thanks. Anti-capitalistic quotes. We need a Colteri bot. That just nihilism and anti-capitalism. We need that. Mine not working. Yeah, the bot doesn't like you apparently. Oh, all right. Let's get to the next thing. I found a job starting the 15th. Was the job interview you guys wish? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Can you tell chat what you're doing? I understand if you don't want to dox it or anything. Okay, let's see what this looks like in game actually. Okay, we need to change all of this room because we added a control here. Here. We missed these. Full stacked. Oh, damn! Holy crap. That sounds like an awesome job, Daniel. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I have to pay Jack. It's fine, Owner King. You don't need to pay my rent. I'm good. But I appreciate it. So, you know, in the future, I want it so that when you click the door, there's gonna be like an animation and maybe this door will open. In the future, not now. Eventually. Okay. One thing I do want is maybe... Because the music is sounding kind of weird. Let's change. Let's do some Clair Obscure OST. Pero like, ¿por qué? Why can't... I need to go over here, and then here, and then there, and then there. Yes. Not that. Here. Oh my god, that's an old one. Okay. I used that one. Okay. You know what's a good mindset to have when you're doing pixel art? Because I have this mindset, I think it helps me. I'm just like, if it's so bad, I'll just maybe have someone help me with the pixel art. It kind of calms me down. Because if I didn't have that mindset, I would try, like, I would think it sucks too much and I wouldn't do it. But at the end of the day, it'll be fine. It will be fine. What's up, that proxy? I may move to Linux one day, eventually. But today's not the day. We need everything needs to be open source. We need open source underwear. We need open source tables. Open source relationships? No. Say what?
Hey diddle diddle,
no.
the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the cup but no milk came out and so the coffee was black.
You good today, Nomadicus? You good? You good? I don't know if you're good. The evolution is kind of good. You sleepy? Dude, I'm obsessed with this shading now. What the flip is happening? Okay. probably should have used reflection. I'm sorry, chat. I am so sorry for what I'm about to do right now. I'm using reflection because I don't want to do this twice. Just want to quickly get it out. And then we're coming back to shading. So, I right click, left click, right click. Could even put like double. Click. And actually, let's get more so we could have even more. Get that deeper in there. Quick. I would actually like there to be Alright, now let's see what it looks like. Think Roman. Okay, I gotta go put my kiddo, take my nihilism with me. So it's nice, Colter. Sometimes nice. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you later. Templeos is where it's at if you want security. What is that? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. I kind of like that. Oh, Temple OS. I know what Temple OS is, but I don't like how you wrote it, bro. Rest in peace, Terry. Rest in peace. Okay, what I'm gonna do... This is the beauty of the shading tool. I want it to be shaded like this, too. See, guys? See how... And then... If we save it... Then... That way you see there's like shading there. It's kind of cool. I think it looks kind of cool. It needs a lot of work. For an early template, it'll work. Let me just do this a little. Let's actually take this out. door. Just see if it's something like this. I don't like how flat it looks. Thanks, Kibber. I don't know where the light source is. I totally didn't do that. Where that light source at? But I appreciate that. Do you guys sometimes sometimes I see episodes of like clips from SpongeBob, and I'm just kind of like, oh, that's where I get my weirdness from. Don't you think, like, you know how some people are super weird? I just think they just consumed a lot of weird media, you know? SpongeBob is weird. Yo, what about it? How's it going? SpongeBob was made because people are weird, not the other way around. People are weird and they're silly, especially when they're kids, but sometimes like SpongeBob be getting cray weird. YOLO. And also, Kibber, something that I'm learning about game dev, because I'm kind of this person, everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it doesn't need to make sense. You know, the doorway, whatever. Just gotta give the impression that there's a door in the doorway. Yeah, because look, the reason I was doing what I just did is because I didn't like how straight that looked. Old season SpongeBob was funny. SpongeBob now is not funny. Are they still making new episodes? There we go. That looks better. It's still a little flat here, but it's kind of okay. All right. Those people need to play some Clair Obscur and just move Loon around. I'm just an eccentric artist. And they'll be cured. Yeah, no, the doorknob is definitely too small. And the bolts doesn't make too much sense right now. Well, it needs to be under. But I don't want to... Let's go to these elements. Okay. Let's commit. See, it's like what I feel, what I like about this door, you know, is it kind of puts you in the game world. Like, it's like now I feel like I'm in the dungeon. When I see this, I see the option of the, like, we need to fix the room things for sure. How much does my game weigh after export? The problem is that I have a lot of assets in here that I'm not using. So it's... I need to delete a lot of assets before I even look at that. Hell yeah, Bunfist, thank you. So... let's actually design it in here. So we'll get all of this. Yeah, that claustrophobic feel. Mm-hmm. We could even have like a torch animation on here, but then that will change the light. But let's group this together. BG. Let's do a new layer. This is UI. So I'm trying to think, because I designed it. Like this is what I've been referencing. You see, that's where I designed it. Slap what shader on top? We need something like, what color? Should it be blue? Let's use this, because there's gonna be 4. Actually, can I hold shift and it'll be a perfect square? Yeah. Actually, I'll do this, so I know it's perfect. Question is, what colors should be bloom, shake, lens flare, chromatic aberration? Ooh, for torchlight. Is that backseating? You are going to forever be condemned. I want to see something. It's 2 pixels. I think I just need to go beep, and I think that's it. There, now that's good. Okay. See, I don't know, I don't think... It's not a good color. It's not a good color. What do you guys think? I'm really not good with colors. I don't know what a good color would look like. There's the doors. Maybe purple? Maybe beige? That's blue. Shut up. What? Like, it could be, yeah, it could be white. Vignette. Yellow? What mood you going for? Scary. Orange? Orange? Higher saturation? Cause, Mudda Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Appreciate you. How was your stream? Room titles. So I think how it's gonna work. Have something like here. F. Yep. I think we'll have T. And carries. Okay, I should have put the text on another layer. I learned. Worked on a bunch of small issues. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, Mudda Sheep. It's cool, you got your playtests out. Curries. Something like this. What is this art style? Pixel art? I know, I'm going crazy with this shading now. Okay. What color should this be? That's kind of complementary color to cause this nice shading. Ilokimo, help me with colors. What color should these boxes be? They're also, it's like, we want... Ilokimo's an artist. This is why I trust his taste. Like this. Depends. Yeah. That's true. Maybe you're right. You're totally right. Maybe we should even get a color palette from Low Spec. Teal is my favorite color. User of the day. Low Spec dailies. Palette of the day. Let's go look at palettes. We should definitely... This is kind of cool. Dude, this coffee is bringing me back to life. Speaking of art, got a message today that a publisher thinks my capsule art is AI generated. Oh, do you have a link to your capsule art? I would love to see. That's crazy, bro. It's... Dude, AI art has done a lot of damage. This is also kind of cool. Wouldn't this look kind of good? I like this. I would just use... Royal Armory is also kind of nice. I think I was using that for my first mock-up. This vintage is cool, but it has a lot of colors. I kind of want to have a more limited color palette. This blue could be kind of cool. But this, I like Guilt 8, Royal Armory, Blues on Parade. She ordered some art for my RPG post on Pathfinder. Faith and Despair. Oh, no, that's some nice capsule art. I really like that. Welcome to Hell, Faith. Prepare your cards with triggers, actions, and modifier. Oh, it's looking good, Meta Sheep. Did you make it in Godot or Unity? Resist ultimate despair. Hell yeah. The game's looking really good. Yeah, and whoa, that's some beautiful art. I really like that. It's such a pity people think that it's just AI. You got your demo? Can you tell us the dates you released everything? When did you release the Steam page? When did you release the demo? How was it with... How much did your... If you're open to share this information, I understand if you don't want to share it, but how did your wish lists like rise once you released your Steam page? And how did your wish list rise when you released the demo? Because I'm kind of curious about all this information now. Reminds me of a boss. Yeah, it does have kind of like that Elden Ring vibe a little bit. Souls vibe. What's a capsule? So this is like capsules. There's this, and it's kind of like a banner for your game. Tiny teams. And it's coming out. Nice. I'll add it to my wish list. Let's go. Discord interview right now. If Mudda Sheep condones. My sister got refused from an exhibit because her art looks too much like AI art, because her art has been freaking used for AI. We're in a very weird timeline, y'all. I think it could also be cool. Actually, Ilokimo, couldn't this also be cool if I just used this color palette? Just red, but I feel like that would be hard actually. If it's just black and white, that would kind of be cool. Just see what that would look like. Just red. It's fine. Let's see. This one, it only has 18 likes. I know that doesn't matter too much, but it's like... It's kind of cool to have just this chromatic Okay, so when you're downloading a color palette into Sprite, what you want to do is you download this hex file and you come in here, you load the palette, you look for that hex file, so here's this hex file, you open it, and there the color palette is loaded. And then once you do that, you want to save palette as preset, and you could just name it here whatever you want. We could put chromatic with red, save it, and then now you have it for here, you know, in your Sprite. And yeah, color palettes are awesome. And again, this website is called lowspec.com. You go to the palettes and you can just look at all the palettes here, because honestly, people don't. A really hard part about pixel art, it's not even the actual drawing component to it, but it's actually finding the good colors. That is huge with pixel art. Did you manage to convince them? I think the only thing you do now is have evidence of the process. Steam page around 2 years ago. Demo soon after. But it was all very early and rushed. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that could be hard. So we could have something like this. So I don't know if the back should be totally black. But... you could have a color palette for a whole game, but since I want this to be interesting, I'm just using it for the whole thing. So I want to also change this. Ooh, it's actually kind of pink. That's interesting. Whoa! That is so cool. That's like pink. So I'm gonna grab all of this.
Stream girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
And also, let's grab this. Let's use the darkest black there. But before we do that, let's put that there. Let's use the darkest black there. And we could also, if we wanted, we could round off these edges. We don't want it as pointy. You could see how that looks, but for now we could keep it because I kind of don't like the pointiness. Boxes. And okay, so now we'll grab all these shading. Something like this. It's like, do we want this? So that is... could also... wait. Well, that's the darkest one. Titles. Okay. I want cracks. All right, let's see how the room things are gonna look like. So I think, so for instance, there'll be one that's the Silk Road. Maybe we could have something like this. Like, what are those? I want to have like a Persian rug. Silk Road. Let's just look at Silk Road. So basically, yeah, in my game, it's like the Silk Road room was gonna be like the shop. So I see UI examples on this site, not only plain colors. See why someone would think it's just it's her stuff for 15 years. Would be great, so cozy. Rugs. Yeah, something like this. You know. Rip. So, since they're very these Persian rugs are super geometrical, I'm gonna come in here. We got our chromatic color palette saved, and let's do this. And since we have this, could do something like that. Be darker, and then this. My favorite Polish situation. What? Do they all have these tassel things? I kind of picture them with tassels, but as I'm looking at pictures of them, they don't have tassels. And I think it would be cool if we added some red some places. I don't know, I feel maybe here? Because I think... Let's do it in here. Maybe here. Just to outline it. I'm making a rug. Yeah, that's the thing with any tool you use. If you get good at the actual tools within it, you can do some crazy things. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe I want to go for. I want each thing, like this doesn't look too good, but it's just like a template. I want each thing to have that chromatic, and it's also, it should be bigger. Pixelroma. No. It sounds familiar though. This is a DMD bit. Okay, so yeah, let's just say that. It's like that. I wish it was bigger. It could be like a rug and some items, maybe. So with this, let's do Silk Road items. Yeah, like porcelain cups. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. See, such cups should be created using the symmetry tool. We have continuous on. I'm completely obsessed with this shading. I don't know how I didn't use it sooner. Oh, I know. Okay. Okay, I think this. Just like that. This perspective is kind of messing me up a little bit. It's kind of like this. I guess like that. Okay. Curie's laboratory. Let's take the dimensions of this. It shows when you have something selected. When you have something selected, you could see down here, it shows you the dimensions of it. So that's 141 by 119. But I think when you have something selected... Oh, do I have it? Yeah. When you have something selected... I think when you do new... No, it didn't do it that time. Sometimes, I don't know what happens, but sometimes it'll actually create the new sprite with the selected area. 141 by 125. So that's the size of that thing. So we should try to utilize that. So this is for Curie's laboratory. Just make ellipses for the holes, no. Just make ellipses for the holes. What holes? Oh, yeah, you could do that. For the thing. Uranium. Maybe we could have... Yeah, we making some radioactive magic. Okay, and I think... maybe that could what just happened? Maybe this could represent... why does it keep going to simple ink? I don't know. Maybe that could represent the radiation. Why is it doing that? Shading. Okay. I'm not good at rocks. I am really not good at this. I should have done... okay, I'm gonna do the radiation on another layer because I don't want it to mess with the shading. Do that. I have a picture of like a rock on the side that I'm looking at. Ah, innocent viewer. Now that you said that, Anonymous, I am suspicious. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. I don't know how to do rocks. I don't know what I'm doing. That looks, because we used a color palette, this looks abstract, even though I have no idea what it was. Like, it kind of works. I don't know, it looks kind of okay, doesn't it? Does it look kind of okay? I just blobbed it out, but maybe if I... That's a rock. What's your question? Maybe if we have some dithering out, actually. Let's get a brush. You're literally gonna make me bro. I'm not answering that question. You're gonna make me bro. It's coming from the dark depths of hell. Now that looks more like radiation. How you doing, Apex? Up your butt. Dude, just get wrecked. Okay, actually. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, I did not know you could do that. Thank you, Bailey. Bailey to the rescue. Give Bailey a second sword. So Control B, so I'm using the marquise to select that, and then I'm doing Control B, which makes it into a brush. And that's what I'm doing. I think that looks kind of cool. I'm not really happy with the Silk Road one, but I think it looks okay. What if we did something like... Too much? Too much for now. Okay. Let's save this as... because I have a color palette. I don't want to put a green outline here because we're using this color palette. Alright guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. God, Danik is so ready. Why is the... oh. Danik is ready AF. Streamer is gone. Tom Millman, how dare you? You know what I'm gonna... do you guys want me to play Farkness Balls and leave? Radiation's not green. It is the reaction with phosphor that makes it glow green. Oh! Get wrecked. Oh! Robo just wrecked all of y'all. Why leave? I refreshed. Robo just reset. Damn, how's it going, Robo? I just got here. I have been waiting till... Yo! Look, they were all playing Cannon game, like, wata, wata, wata. And then Robo reset it and all of y'all stopped playing. Tarek, what are you talking about? My posture perfect. Robo, do you have like a little bit of psychopathicness in your side? In your side, inside of you. Just a little bit of psychopathicness, you know? If radiation was greenish, radiation would not be a silent killer. You wouldn't get exposed as much as when you don't know that the radiation is creeping up inside of you, that you can feel it. It's diagnosed. No, are you serious? I don't believe you. You're too nice. Even though I know what you just did. Interesting. Interesting. Well. Wow. Wow. Jesus. Okay. I need a way to go to the bathroom now, which sucks. Which sucks. Jamie, you couldn't even get one shot. You just need to give up. Just give up, Jamie. Give up. Correct, Chris. Christopher. Christopher. Room. Floor pans. Room icon. Curries. I need to go to the bathroom. Guys, you know what's the worst part about me needing to go to the bathroom? The person who was in the bathroom was on their phone because I could hear it. That's the worst part. I know, I don't view things differently, so I pay attention and do research to help the people in my life. Alright, Robo, it's okay. That's good that you do that. You're conscious about it. Drive safe. See you later. Yeah, I don't know reels. I don't know whys. Okay, and then we'll just save this as Galileo's Observatory. This one's gonna be cool. Galileo's Observatory. I have an idea for this one. Especially with the color palette that we have. It's gonna be something like this. And like that. And then like that. And then shoot a roguelike. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not a shooter, sorry. It's like a action sword. What the do I have? Oh, I have the shading on. Okay, interesting. So we got something like this. What the flip? So I want this. I'm literally... Hell yeah. Let's say the sun is on this side. Oh, that's cool. Craters. It's kind of hard sometimes to use this shading tool. I need to get the gist of it. That's Jupiter, actually. Oh, Jupiter doesn't have craters. Alright, back. Rips. Whoops. Jupiter doesn't have crater. This is what we're gonna do. I have an idea. First, I need a picture of Jupiter. But it does have 4 moons. This is what we'll do. Oh my god!
After long consideration, I must announce my resignation from the canon game. My journey here has been marked by triumphs and defeats, but the time has come to lay down my role. May those who remain carry the story forward with strength and honor.
Robo's not. Robo, look what you've done. Yeah! Who knows what this is? Who knows what this is? Jamie, please don't. You can't let the haters win.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend.
A pimple?
Coming.
No, the pimple. Jamie, don't do it. Toots, that one spooky underwater game with Blood Ocean. Actually, there's a Polish writer, forgot his name, but he wrote a science fiction book. Lem. His name is Lem, actually.
After long consideration, I must announce my resignation from the canon game. My journey here was laced with defeats, but the time has come to lay down my role. May those who remain carry the story forward with strength and honor.
Don't do that, Jamie. Don't do it. Don't resign. Don't let the haters win. And Raz is also a hater. Don't let him win either. Raz, you're a hater.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Oh, shit. Damn. Damn, Chappy hating. Y'all are haters. I'm using a color palette, so I can't make it yellow. Wow, Jamie. I guess you've shown your true colors. People can just bully you, get you to do what they want, and then just leave. Okay, this telescope looks horrible. Telescope. I'm so sorry, Jamie. I'm so sorry that Chad is doing this to you. No one deserves that. No one. I'm awake. Well, if you ain't awake after that, you ain't never gonna be awake. Whatever, bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. Cool. Sure. Let's see what it looks like. That's kind of cool, right? See, that's the thing, like, all of them need their, like, the red part. See, that one, it ends too quickly. It ends way too quickly. It's nice, isn't it? Choose your... But before... It doesn't matter. I will polish them up in the future, but for now, we just need to get it out. Yeah, I know, there's many pictures, I guess, like... I guess one thing I can do is I could just make a divot in here. Thank you, Danik. Appreciate you. Make another divot. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's Jamie.
After reflection, I hereby revoke my resignation from the canon game.
go!
My duty is not yet fulfilled, and my place in this story remains.
Let's freaking go.
I return, steadfast and resolute, ready to
Let's
fight
go.
once more.
Hell yeah. You get him, Jamie. You get him. Don't let the haters get you down. No. That's not what we do in here. No. No. I respect the hell out of that. Respect. Respect. This actually, I think, should be... See, you guys can't get my boy down. Hell no. Okay. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Let's just fix this over here. It's kind of hard to fix things with the... Too late, I already did. Don't takesy backsies. You can suck it. Sorry, that was a little bit too much vulgar. My bad. My bad, guys. Not really. Not really that. That ain't cutting it. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, right there, Nick? But should we have this as maybe like this? Hmm. 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 Oh my god, I think they finally came out of the bathroom. Holy crap. Scrolling on them Instagram reels. Yeah, guys, I can finally go to the bathroom. Let's go. Alright, guys, I need to go bathroom. Save. Copy. There we go. That looks beautiful. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Alright, we're back. God damn, Danik, chill out. Alrighty, guys, and to, for Jamie, for his triumph against the haters, I don't want to be a part of this because this will make me go crazy, but you guys can have a free Farkness balls. Let me just make sure it's on. Alright, have fun, everybody. Bye!
Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls, I will find you. Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls, I will find you.
It's still going on? Oh my god. Holy crap. What? No solar blast? Oh my god. What the heck? Yo, Devs Pages, how you going? Appreciate you. Let's freaking go. I hope you had a good stream. But how did 789? Since when is that a Farkness balls? Oh, not Farkness bits. Hell yeah, that's the good one. That's the good one. Solar for sure blessed. Hey, it's a coincidence to see you live now. I recently saw your channel from June. Well, hello. That was a long time ago, Money Tree. It's been many years, but I'm still making games. Can I get a hell yeah for that? Can I get a hell yeah for that? God damn, Dutch Pages, appreciate you. Have a good one. Have a good one. The chiptune one came from Bits. Yeah, Pierre made that one. You cursed us and left. Dude, I almost had a heart, like, holy crap, if that would have been on for that long, I would just been like, dude, there's no way, like, that had to have driven me crazy. Christoph, are you good, bro? You good? I'm not sure if you're good, dude. Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna make a Steam game, Money Tree. You gonna wishlist it? You gonna wishlist it? How is the bit version better? It's shorter and it has class and it's amazing and it's not as long. Why are you asking that question, Jamie? All right, I think this looks pretty tight. Pretty tight. So, oh my God, Bailey. Bailey, just don't, Bailey. Don't do it. I'm gonna, I really don't think you guys actually like it. I think you guys just pretend to like it, just to piss me off. There's no way that one could like that crap. That bull crap. Delete. Who would want to piss you off? You know that ain't a real question, Annie. You know that ain't a real question. Oh, there are people out there. There are people out of there. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, wow, 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 wow. The good thing about this shading, I know I keep talking about it, I could just, you know, like, oh, gosh, change the color, change the color, change the color, change, oh, I need it bright again, boop, bright, dark, bright. Who would piss you off? Who would piss you off? I think I like bright. I mean bright. Oh, I kind of messed it up a little. Okay. We getting a glow up. All right. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's really, really nice. That's nice. We're missing some UI elements. Well, best of luck with the game you're making. Definitely will try it out once it comes out. Have a good day. All right, thank you so much, Money Tree. Have a good one. I won't even ask what is that telescope pump on the left. You know, Smoogo, I didn't realize you were that degenerate, you know? It's in my spot of bliss playlist. Nice. Damn, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Holy crap. That's great. Okay. So, let's do room selection. So this is room titles box. You learned it from here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, blame it on me. Sure. Don't take any responsibility. Should we have something like this? What can be some type of... That kind of looks kind of good, right? But I don't know, like, is there any abstract thing we can, or it's just no? Probably not. It's gory. Let's try. Gory. Gory? Never heard of him. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Why can't I? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know why. Never heard him. No. 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 That looks kind of okay. I'm not sure either. But the thing is, I need... We'll see if it looks good. Because we do need to, like, for the player to use gems to re-roll the rooms. Thanks, Addie. We'll just do this for now. And then currently in the game. Senpia. Senpai? I don't think I need this UI for Xbox controllers. It's mostly just about the reroll. And maybe we don't need to put reroll. Maybe we could just put this. We could put the amount you have. Something like that. What's that new one I just downloaded? Herrick's one. Forgot the name of it. Proxed. Seriously? Can't load Proxed. Did it just... Oh, I thought it closed everything. Royal Armory Hex. Not. Why can't it load it? It's BS. Get your anime grind on. It doesn't really matter right now. So let's just go Oreniston. That's actually Adam C. Eunice's. Oh no. And we'll have the simple. What does a freaking diamond look like? Something like that. The real question is... Demon Slayer movie is out? Is that where your name comes from? Slayer? Oh, you don't even have... That's your old name. See, it's like, do we need this? It's like, I feel like we do. That looks kind of good, right? Shy Fox. Thank you. Thanks so much. We could make it brick. I was semi-pro Call of Duty. Exile. Adpex knows what's up. Never heard of them. Probably different times. Different times, Jamie. I'm talking about the OG Modern Warfare times. Before Optic was really big. Everybody was getting catfished by the girl sniping teams. The good old days.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
All my friends, a lot of my friends, yeah. We're not who they said they were, you know. It happens. It's Jackie. Yeah, just me. Just me. Rip. You know, like, I mean, some of the girls, like, didn't have mics, so it's like, obviously. But there was one girl. It ended up just being a gay guy. And it was my best friend. He just had a very believable voice. Very believable. Rip. Rip. Are we talking about the good old days already? That was my best friend. That's when I learned not to trust people on the internet. Okay. I remember this story. Why am I crying? I'm involuntarily crying. Guys, I'm over it, okay? I'm over it. I'm over it, guys. Wait. Have you guys seen that show with Nev, I think? The catfish show? That was kind of therapeutic to watch that show. It's very therapeutic, actually. Don't ask me why. Just was. Ooh, it's bloody. Healed. Yeah, it healed it a bit, yeah. But at least it wasn't, you know, because like some of the, because it was like, okay, I was like with the, this was when I was in middle school. I was also lying about my age. Because most of the people I was playing with, they were like 18, 17, whatever, and I was like 13 or 14. And so like I know now it's like Optic is kind of big. I don't know if they still do Modern Warfare, if they're doing Counter-Strike. I think they have like different teams and stuff. But we would hang out with like the Optic people. And yeah, some of them had relationships. Because it was like, there was like the Optic, I don't even know how it worked back then, but it was, they had the own team. I don't even know if they were making money. I think the reason why it was good to be an Optic, because you got more views on YouTube when you uploaded your videos. So I think that's where the appeal came from back then, back in the days. I know now with FaZe, they be making money. Like, they went public and everything. It was a very different thing back then. Yeah, some people got catfished real hard. It rhymes with Eve. Yeah, I think it was Neve. Yeah, they were selling merch. But I don't know if like the normal people on the team would get a cut of the merch. I'm not sure how that worked. I just bought their jersey. I'm on the fence now after they got rid of Bald Eagle. Oh my god. Did they call him Bald Eagle because he was balding or something? Pobrecito. Alright. Don't want to polish a turd. We're getting close to the polish the turd territory. Dangerously close. I don't want this to be too straight. Okay. Don't know if that looks good. But that's what it is for now. This looks kind of weird. Should it just be... Doesn't make sense. Could it maybe on the top? Should it be on the top or the bottom? I feel like the top might be better. Yeah, the top looks better. Alright. Oh. I'm liking the color palette. It's crazy because without this looked gray to me. Maybe I'm a little bit colorblind. Because this looked like when I have the Apollo, I guess I named it Adam. This looks gray, right? Like that's gray. But then when I put this up, it looks blue. But it looks gray here. But then when I put this up, it looks blue. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little colorblind. There's a hint of blue. When did you get a British accent, Advex? I'm sorry. Wait. Please tell me I made that a separate one. I don't think I did. RIP. I should have made that a separate. Whatever. Cobalt. Oh dang, Apec don't like the British accent. Oh, guys, I need a. Oh my god. Wait, I do your glasses. Oh my. Wait, my glasses do have a blue light filter, but it still looks gray. Yeah, my glasses have a. No, my glasses have a blue light filter though. Jane, but it's still. I don't know. Maybe I just got used to seeing that. That could be it, though. That was my joke earlier. Sorry, Annie. Sorry, Annie. Your mom doesn't change the way you see color, Raz. Raz is a farmer. All he sees is green and tears. Okay, I'm really bad with color theory and all that color stuff. I mean, not color, but like deciding colors. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. We need and dust in my crack. I don't want to know which crack you're talking about. We need to soak some rice. I already have some beans I made yesterday. But we're just gonna soak the rice. I'ma saw, and I don't know about y'all. I have like just some rice left over. I wonder how much rice is in here. Let me just see. Bro, I don't even know if dude, there's so little rice. Oh my god, 46 grams of rice. All right. Oh my god, is that even worth it? All right, let's soak this rice up. And I really like cooking rice with garlic. That's enough for like really one serving. One second. Yo, mama short. So let's just cut some garlic. Rip, I'm out of garlic. I'm pretty sure she confirmed she's 8'7" or something like that. Yeah. I needs more garlic, Annie. I needs more garlic. Garlic is just so good. Gotta crush it. Everybody has their own methods of de-shelling the garlic. I just crush it with a knife. You can also put a bunch of garlic in a jar and then shake it, and it de-shells it as well. I'll use a nail clipper. I have no words for Raz. All right, I know I just started soaking this. And we only have 46 grams of rice. You should get some cheap rice cooker. They're honestly really good if you soak the rice for 15 minutes. Apex, I am a simple girl, you know? I am very simple. Dude, why would I prefer fresh, Gyro. Why you want me to not have fresh? Fresh is always better. No questions. You know, fresh crippled nipples. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. That's what I like about you. I don't know. That's why I feel like Poland really compliments me with the whole simplicity. Okay, we crush it. We go, wapa! Let's go! I need to watch that. I need to watch that instant replay. Let's go. Get a rice cooker and upload Farkness bits onto it as the finishing song. That actually sounds pretty cool. All right, while we're waiting for this rice to heat up. Okay, you know what we can make? Okay, guys, in Europe, when you buy stuff, they have a Nutri-Score and it ranks it based off other things. This tvarug, it's kind of like cottage cheese, but look, it's A. It's A. So let's, because we'll have, these are the beans I made yesterday. I cooked them for like 20 hours. We'll have beans, black beans, I have so many. Black beans, rice, and we'll prepare some tvarug. I kind of like it with, like olive oil, salt, and pepper. Just kind of simple. Chudny. This is what it looks like. This is like very popular Polish cheese. See? And it's very healthy for you. I've never really seen it, because there's cottage cheese in America, but I've never really seen it. It's kind of different. So, but the thing is, it doesn't have that much flavor. That's why you kind of need to like put salt, olive oil and stuff. It's nice. It's a little drier than the American cottage cheese. But yeah, that tastes good. So yeah, I'm gonna just add some, oh, I'm like out of olive oil. I'm gonna add some olive oil. Just needs a little more fat. Salt and pepper, and the rice is boiling. Put a little bit of that ocean in there as well. That's good. And these are the beans I cooked yesterday. Black beans. They were dried. If you buy beans dried, it's a lot cheaper. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for this to boil, then we'll turn it down and cover it. It's almost boiling. It's 5:01. $150 people are watching me cook rice. Let's go! Let's go! It's almost there, guys. It's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, let me crack my sternum again. Oh my god, it cracked again. I need to probably go to the doctor about this. Because I have a good stove, Jamie. What else? Anna was added as a new hero for the game Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch in my life. When I was in university, Overwatch was like becoming popular and I was just like, damn, I want to play that so bad, but I didn't. I could really use a back crack. I got you, Adpex. All right. So yeah, the way I cook rice, once it boils, I turn it down and I cover it, and it normally takes, I know that I have a very big lid and a very small pot, but this, I think it'll take like 15 minutes, so we'll go and do some programming in the meantime. We'll put our UI in the game. It's magic. Do you believe in magic? You're magic, Jamie. You're magic. Were we really at 34%? I feel like Streamlabs effed me up again. Here you go, you animals. Okay, guys, Raz actually wasn't trolling. Okay, it's boiling like too much now. Jesus. Jesus. Magic the lathering. Yo, I'm gonna trust chat. Can you guys set a 12-minute timer? I'm trusting you guys. Is anyone gonna do it for the rice to be ready? Like, is anyone gonna do it? Because if someone does it, then I'm gonna put my full faith into you, and I'm not gonna put a timer. All right, thank you, Bailey. Okay, 3 people. Let's see who is the most trustworthy. Timer. 4 timers. Let's go. Let's go. Do you want that in American? I want it in Guyanan time. I've watched one. Now I feel, for some reason, I feel guilty for making 5 people watch a timer for me being lazy. You guys made me feel guilty, but I'm also flattered. Thank you. But actually, we'll see. We have to wait. So this is the old. Well, actually, we'll do like an old one and a new one in a bit. The Godot engine, Parrot. Have you heard of the Godot engine? We have this. We have... Okay, so guys, for those of you who don't understand UI, I think first and foremost, what we'll have here is... Can we? Because this is just a VBox container. I'll explain everything in a jiffy, but you can't have... So what we'll do is we'll add a texture. Like this. Big. And then we'll put... So we have all these layers. But this layer, BG, room select BG. So we're gonna export as this room select BG. File room select BG. We don't need it as a sprite, we need it as a PNG. Export, yes. Why not Unity, ma'am? Because Unity sucks. I used to use Unity. It sucks so bad. I completely stopped my whole project and went to Godot. Room select. Let's go. We want it in the background. Great. Why not source? So yeah. Okay. So Silksong is Unity. Solar, you're not Solar, are you trying to help or are you trying to make my life harder, Solar? Why not World Warcraft 3? Yeah. What do you want, Ball City? What the hell do you want this time? Okay. So how does one learn Godot? Well, you know, I make Godot tutorials. Did you know that? Okay, guys. So, if you want to learn Godot UI, I'll give you a quick rundown of how I'm going to approach this using Godot UI. So first, we have a container. And we're actually going to have a VBox container. And what a VBox container does is it separates everything vertically. So you could see that we have that here. We have a VBox container, right? So in the first VBox container, we are going to put this element there. And this element here is going to be an HBox container, which separates it horizontally. Because we need to separate it. This is a number that's gonna be a variable, how many gems you have. And then, so the first element of this VBox container will have an HBox container. Then these room things are gonna be an HBox container. Because we want to separate it horizontally like this. And then these room things are going to be another VBox container because they're going to have, you know, the label and then the image. And then that's pretty much it. So it's just a bunch of V and H box containers. And that is how we do Godot UI. I have 5 years of experience professionally making games in Unity. A big part of skills I had to learn is how to not do stuff Unity way. Yeah, VBucks container, yeah. I also got my OG copy on disc. Does that count? Too bad Blizzard edited a whole we own any game you make in the editor. VBox is an HBox and a VBox. In an HBox and a VBox. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it, boy. So let's actually implement that in here. So you can see here. Thank you for the follow. It's kind of like the DOM in JavaScript. I guess, yeah. We ain't using no TypeScript. Yeah, Godot is like thinking about using, like, allowing you to use CSS in the editor. And it's also important you use this custom minimum. Is that like not in the middle or something? See, this is begin. I have center. If I want to increase this, what I can do, put it, but that's weird. Yeah, so we have this margin here. So we can lower the margin. But one thing is that not in the middle? Yeah, this doesn't look like it's in the middle. I think what's happening. Oh, see, I think this control, I think is, it's, see, it's not centered properly. I'm trying to see why. Begin, no. It's 25. We have the button. Maybe it's this button that's not doing it properly. Because this button actually, oh, maybe boop? No? I see you put all your stone design skills to great use. This is what it looks like. This is what we ended up with, Ilokimo. You helped with coming to the realization that I should use a color palette. So appreciate that. So I'm trying to see why this is not... Oh, could it be... Is there even any music? Oh, sorry guys, I've been placing you in silence.
You might want to pause the stream, girl.
Guys, how much time is on the timer?
Coming.
Because sounds like my rice is gonna explode. And you can actually use a ruler to see. 3 minutes. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. 27. 27. Oh, wait, what the hell? It is centered? Yeah, the stream delay. True. But I normally cook it for 15 minutes, so I told you guys 12. So this is actually centered. Could it be that this isn't centered? Oh. Should we shift it? Yeah, this needs to go to the right. This is why I wish I would have done it on another layer. Rip. I think you hold shift. Yeah, so if you hold shift, you can add more things to the selection. There we go. That's in the middle. I should have taken that out while I had the chance. Oh! I'm using this still. Oh, it's gone! It's done! Ah! Ah! Alright, let's see if it's ready. Let's see if we're cooked. Oh my god, I think it's perfect. Okay, is this cold? This kind of cold. I think it's good. Okay. So actually, yeah, what we'll do is it could still, you need to let the rice sit a little. So we'll get one of these. We don't put it on the hot. Let it sit. And we'll heat up the beans. I have this garlic left over. Thank you guys for allowing this rice to be cooked properly. I really appreciate that, chat. Just why not? Just put straight up garlic. I love garlic so much. Do you guys like garlic? I know it gives you stinky breath syndrome, but okay, hurry up, heat up. I usually double the yeah, oh yeah. You guys cool as hell. Okay, we'll let that. What about raw? You know what's actually good? Do you guys know what's good? And it's actually super healthy, but you'll have stinky breath. You get a bread, you put a bunch of butter, you put parsley, and then you put garlic. Like you crush the garlic with one of those garlic crushers. It's super healthy, and olive oil, I think. Super healthy. You need to try it. You just need to try it once in your life. Just try it. I know it's raw garlic. I know it takes some, you know. Pickled garlic? Oh. Have you guys heard of that black garlic? I remember once in my market there was black garlic and I bought it but I never used it. And I'm just wondering what the hell that was because I don't really understand. Maybe it's just a specific species. Garlic bread is good. But garlic bread, you put butter and you like put it in the oven. And this recipe that I'm talking about, you don't put it in the oven. It's straight up raw garlic. You can make black garlic? What? She also called Russian garlic is just stronger? Damn. Okay guys, I bought some Coke. I stopped drinking soda a lot, but then I bought this like last week. I just want to finish it. I know. It's Coke Zero. I know. It's not the healthiest. I know. Okay. But yeah, the worst part about garlic is it really makes your breath smell bad. Okay, this is way too hot. But yeah, so black beans and rice is a very popular Spanish dish. It's called arroz con frijoles. People like Hispanic cultures, they eat a lot of beans and rice with everything. Add a little more. The Cuban, because like in Colombia, we normally eat it, hell yeah, bonfis. So in Colombia, we normally eat it separately, but Cubans, they like cook it together. How do you eat it in Brazil? A bonfis. Okay, here's the rice. Just let it cook a little bit. It's pretty good, but it's actually a perfect amount of rice just for me. Paella. Paella. Is that the Spanish rice? Just leave it in the oven for a really long time. Oh, is that really how you make it? I had paella in Spain. I forgot, I'm blanking on the name they add, but it was so good. I was really surprised I'd never had it in Miami before. Paella? How do I pronounce it? Paella? 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 Paella. Paella. Yeah, sure. That. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, we can add avocado to this. Oh my god. Oh my god, avocado, yes. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much better than I thought it would be. I'm pretty sure Colombians would also pronounce it paella. Sometimes in Colombia, they like, the double L, they do like j. But yeah, I totally was missing that E. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. These small avocados are really hard to peel. I got my hands all dirty. All right, we ready. We ready to eat this. So let's get our rice. The bowl is kind of, okay, yeah, I need another bowl. So we're gonna get rice. Thank you, chat, for the timer. Very much appreciated. We got rice. We got beans. We got some Polish cheese. It's farug, cottage cheese kind of. And we got our avocado. Put on top. We eatin' like kings. Okay. Just put that there. I feel like I've been eating so much this stream, but YOLO. And we're turning off. Okay, and now we'll put some olive oil on top. Place nearby on iFood has the thing you always making. Ooh, show me that. Then olive oil on top. Salt and pepper. Yeah, we got a lot of kitchen scenes today. Smells really good. So, I don't know if you can see it that well. This is what it looks like. Cheese, black beans, avocado, rice. Work. Work camera, work. Yes. Okay, kind of working. All right. Here's it in a better light. You can't really... Oh, the camera... Yeah, the avocados look rotten in the camera. I'll go buy some chocolate. Restart it. Take the filter off. This is what it looks like. Yes. Yes. Green screen avocado. Yeah, it doesn't look the tastiest on the green screen. No, Raz, we're not looking at you. Peeling. Did you send it? Paella. It was created after the Civil War. What? That's not my wall, Ilokimo. That's my green screen. How to start a song and never be stuck again.
I can't do this. What?
1 second. My audio is really going weird. My stream might crash. I'm scared because okay, let's just try to watch this. Here is the, because I'm hearing a lot of static. I know you guys aren't hearing it. And if I reset the audio thing, it sometimes crashes on OBS, so we'll just keep it.
Starting a song feels impossible sometimes. Too many choices, too much pressure to get it right. But what if I told you, starting doesn't have to be perfect. You just have to start. Method 1. Starting with chords. Chords are the foundation of emotion. They set the tone for your track. And if you don't know music theory, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug it. I might crash. Let me see. Able to unplug it and plug it in. Let's see if it's better.
Start with a simple formula.
Perfect! Sergeant Pepper, how are you? No more static. Let's go. Stream is still going. Let's go. Sergeant Pepper's ass greeted us.
Pick
Let's
any
go.
3 or 4 notes, space them out, and experiment until you find something you like. Let's start with something simple. D minor, A minor.
Look. D minor, D, F, A, C, E. So there is a D here. So, and there's a B here. So it's skipping each one, and here as well. It's skipping, like, it's just skipping one white key. Yeah.
C major and G major.
C major.
By changing the chord inversions, you create a smoother voice leading. And in this case, we're just using block chords.
All right, Nanik, enjoy.
They're great.
Yeah, Sergeant Pepper, always. Already creeped me out. D minor when you start the Severance song.
For many things, but if you want to add more movement or create a different feel, you can arpeggiate the same chords. You get a...
He's not starting at the first one. He's starting at this one, going first to middle. And then first to last. So it's like 3, 1, 2. I don't know if that's how you like number it. 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. So it's kind of using this D to bounce back.
You get a completely different atmosphere, and there's many ways to arpeggiate the chords. If we add some delay to the pluck and a little bass, you get a more EDM-y style. But if you take the same arpeggio and put it in a piano sound, and then let some strings play the same chords underneath, you will get a complete emotional change. Now, what if we take the same chords and play them on a guitar? we get a completely new vibe. It's still the same chords, but you have something completely different. So the key is to experiment. You have to try different things to get different results.
I need to
The
wear
key
a hairnet
takeaway
when I'm
with
cooking.
chords is that the same chord progression can give you different results depending on the instrument that play
No one saw
them,
that.
the instruments that play around them, and the different rhythms you apply to them. Method number 2, starting with the melody. Melodies are what
The
people
melodies are kinda
remember.
hard.
They give your song identity. Not sure how to make a melody?
This is where I struggle the most, is with melody.
Try singing or humming a random tune over your chords. If it
Very
sticks in
good
your head,
advice.
it's worth using. And remember, there's absolutely no reason to chase perfection.
Like, you know, Gnomes of War song is just so bam 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 bada bam bam banana bam bam.
If I
Amazing
told
melody.
you that after failing 100 times, you would create the best melody ever written, you would have 0 problems failing 100 times.
Oh, that's
Failing
so cute
is only a
advice.
part of the process, and we should have fun with it.
I think I failed like 25 times, so hopefully I just need
The
70
more we
more.
fail,
75
the more we
more.
learn. For the sake of this video, let's start with a simple melody over our chords.
You see, this
Now,
is why I was so at the beginning of stream. I was trying to make a song. This is why kind of the ghost chords would have been really nice. It kind of helps you, so you could see what some of the other things are doing.
Let's add some syncopation. Notice how breaking up the rhythm makes it more interesting. Once again, the most important thing you can do is to experiment. And don't forget to have fun with it. Let's see what happens when we complement the melody with a kick drum and a bass. We're still using the melody, but we changed the main lead instrument and also complemented it with some other instruments. Now, let's try
I just realized I haven't programmed today. We just did music and art.
a different
most of the day,
example.
Jesus.
We'll use the same melody, but this time in a different context. Now we have a more lo-fi vibe. We pulled down the tempo and made
Wow.
sure to create some atmosphere. And this is still the same melody
I feel really stupid, but I just realized that lo-fi has a super slow tempo. What?
that we created in the beginning. Now, what will happen if we make the melody double the length and let it be played by some strings?
I'm so sorry, Deadlock.
We
Please
get a
forgive
more
me.
cinematic setting.
Sergeant, stop! I'm eating!
Melodies are often long and expressive. Instead of short, choppy notes, we extend them and add swells. So, by utilizing the same chords, the same melody, we get different moods. And this all happens because we
guys
try
suck.
out different instrumental combinations. Method number 3, starting with rhythm. Rhythm is the heartbeat. Without it, there's no groove. Let's start with a basic cinematic drum progression. This sets the tone for an epic cinematic battle. But if we go 4 on the floor, we get a house track. So you can see how different drums and different rhythms completely changes the direction of a track. Now, what if you're struggling with drums? You can try tapping out a beat on your desk and try replicating it. Or you can try beatboxing. I tried finding similar drum sounds and replicating the rhythm I beatboxed. But by taking it one step further and adding other elements, we create a more full-sounding drum loop. But it all stems from the initial beat.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but
Your data sucks. What's wrong with you?
here we fucking go.
What the flip? Oh my god.
Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nike wakey toe.
Everything I could tell, bro. Gibber, take me with you.
Make me yours and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy.
Oh my god, he used the OG one. I was eating, now I lost all my appetite. You monster.
Getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch.
No.
You think you can help
help me?
No, don't help her. No.
Please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit.
God.
He don't see it coming.
I don't know what to do after listening to that. I don't know what I don't know where to go from that.
Yeah. The only way to start is to start. The idea will follow. So go create. Hold it.
I don't like how he said go create after the Ubu song played, because I feel like that gives chat the wrong idea. It's the wrong idea. I'm almost done with my food. We need one little more song. We need something small. Okay, how to make better melody.
The melody is the heart of the song.
Sorry, guys.
And in this tutorial, we will focus on...
Whenever Steel touch something like that, I feel weird. What? Oh, when the Steel touch. Do you hear that? Jesus. One more. No. By the way, your data sucks. I don't want you to, like, you use the OG one, but I'm just letting you know, if you do 2,000 bits, which you get a discount, it also triggers the Ubu song. Just telling you. If you want to, I think it's 2,000. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's 2,000. Because I also have a streamer bot version. If you want to save, I don't know if you want, like, if you know. Yeah, it's 2,000. You could also save some money. But I want you to do it. But I just, you know.
Practical
No,
tips
not Farkness balls. Farkness balls is way too... No. We already had a Farkness balls today. We don't need another one.
Now, what makes a melody better? It needs to be easy to remember, and it has to stick in its listener's mind. We also want some emotional impact. This depends on the genre, but we want to evoke some...
The Ubu song gives the highest emotional impact, the suffering emotional
sort of
impact.
feeling. We also want some sort of clarity.
But the thing is, with sound alerts take 30% of that, so it's just like, ew. Don't take 30%.
And not something like that. It needs to be simple and easy to follow. We want some sort of variation. If the melody sticks to one note and plays the same thing over and over again, it might become annoying.
Yeah.
You should try sticking to a scale, either that being major, minor, or a different one. In this case, I picked the C minor Dorian scale. Rhythm is very important. Syncopated, to create interest. Alternating between small steps and larger leaps
I can give my whole view to
can create different feels. But
Wait, you have a
remember
bunch
to
of
keep it
music?
singable and don't spread it too much. Now, let's start with a simple idea. This is now our short hook. Repeat it, but make a slight variation. Now, let's create a full melody.
That's one thing that's like super important when you're making music. It's like you take the one hook and then you copy it and you just change little things to it.
Using the period form. This is a great and easy way to structure them. Start by adding the statement. A slight variation.
You see?
Repeat it.
Yeah.
And resolve it.
Wow.
Think of the melody as a question
I love how he
that
showed
needs
that.
an answer. If one part asks the question, well, the second part needs to answer it. Repetition is key to making a memorable melody, but make sure to add some variations to it. By playing shorter and longer notes, you will get different results.
I use FL Studio. This guy is also using FL Studio.
Try out different dynamics. Maybe some notes needs to be louder and some more quiet. But make sure to find a good balance. We also want to humanize the melody by shifting some notes off the grid. This helps by creating a less of a robotic feel. Before, after. You might be asking,
Not my course,
"Well,
Christopher."
how can I come up with my own melodies? Well, you can get inspiration from already existing songs. You can even try singing or humming a
Oh my
melody.
God.
And if you don't know your scales,
That was so
there
good.
is a stamp tool in FL Studio that allows you to stamp down about any scale you might want. But the most important thing is to keep trying. Make as many melodies as you possibly can.
Hell yeah. Or like doing iterations in drum lines. Yeah, drums, for me, it's like drums are a bit easier, but the melodies is just super hard for me. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. Let's get back to putting this, yeah. I have a Udemy course. Let me know if you want a discount, because I could make it $10. That coupon probably expired. It did expire. Alright. We were putting this into Godot. We had an old door theme going on. Wait, didn't I just... We just changed this in the middle. Godot! Have you been using Godot at... Lupo, have you been using Godot? Have you been doing it? Have you been doing your homework? For Runelight? Is that what you're saying? Hide. You want to get good, you gotta be consistent. And I'm also asking you, Deadlock. There we go. It's still not in the middle. The man in the middle.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
This is 408. It's kind of hard to see. 408. Core 16. I am literally about to bro right now. I am literally about to bro. Four 13. 414. Okay, it's not metal. Seven. Yeah, you can use 3D. Why are your eyes bleeding, bro? You know, I might want to check that out. I think this control... How come this... Did I scale it up? Dude, I don't know what the flip happened here. Maybe we should have... Wait, why do I even have a V-Box container here? It's because I have a weird button thing going on, but I don't want that anymore. Godot has Y positive going down, Y negative going up. Change the coordinate system as industry standard. Yeah, Godot does it slightly weird. Whew, after eating all of that food, I'm a little bit, tired. So actually, what we're gonna do, because this is pissing me off, so I'm getting sleepy. So we'll have, well, I got to stream, so actually... Should I have an H box and an H box? Oh, Jamie. Oh my god. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. We could have a margin. Can you... oh my god. Roger, Roger, why did you say it twice, Roger? Wow, I'm actually really mad at Roger because his name came up twice. Is this a bot? Yeah, those are all bots. Roger, I can't believe you did that. Like, I thought we were homies. Wow. Friendship ended. Friendship ended, Roger. I'm sorry. We gonna use proxed. Font color. Gonna take it from Asaprite. So we have a label. Then we're gonna have a texture. For now, the texture is just gonna be this. Take that out. It's here. It's 28 by 26. You see now there it put the size as that. I don't know why sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Insert the broken flute Titanics. Gem UI. Guys, I still haven't watched the Titanic movie. Yeah, and the one with Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, guys, I will admit something. I was once grounded. And there was a party at my friend's, and I lied to my mom to go to this party, and I told her that we were watching the Titanic because it was the longest movie that I knew about. And I remember I drank alcohol at the party. And I remember I ran home from the party. And I remember I was wearing a hat. And when I came home, I put the hat in the trash can. Now this was in high school. That was a really great party, honestly. I remember I took a picture with my two friends because we all had the same birthday. Can you believe that? Okay, I'm sorry. That was just a gotta hide those sins. Yeah. Second. I think my mom just texted me. No, that wasn't my mom. All board September 5th. Gotta love them Scorpio babies. Okay, gem. If it's really my birthday, chat, then gift 100 subs. Oh, now it's not my birthday all of a sudden, eh? Okay, so that wasn't funny. I don't think anyone's gonna. That was the punchline of the joke sound. Nixon, are you new here? Are you new here? A relic of forgotten time. I don't know what it is about that sound effect. I know it's really overused, but I laugh every time. I know, I overuse it. Reroll. Dang, no one took the bait. Rip. I'm broke. Wait, no, but it's because they're discounted solar because I made the discount. That's my discount. That's not Twitch. That's not September. That's mine. I was testing it out. Streamers get 7 times they could do discounts. And you choose the duration, so I did 10-hour discount for today. And I have 6 left. But that was the first time I used it. Oh, this actually has to be a button. I have 25 cents. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Oh, I did a texture rect again. I need a texture button. Normal. Guys, Inglourious Basterds was like such a good movie. I was laughing so hard. I couldn't watch some parts because, you know, the Quentin Tarantino movies, they get pretty violent. So there were some parts I had to like block out the bloody part, especially when like the guy was beating him with a bat. You know, I couldn't really watch that. Do one at the end of the... Oh, Solar, you dang, you 5 brain, Solar, you 5 brain. I just hate how this doesn't really... That doesn't really do it properly. It's not even... See, there's 6. It's like, why does it do that? 6 and 8. And then you look at the vertical alignment and it's at top. How does that make sense? It's really annoying. The only thing I think to do about that is... Oh, wait, I think I know what's happening. I think since these are thick, what if I did this? Is that... Okay, first of all. Okay, what we need to do with this... Keep size, keep aspect centered. Keep size. September cannot be combined with other discount. Yo, what is... I'm kind of worried about Twitch. Stretch mode, keep aspect centered. See, that's centered. I don't know if Twitch is doing too good right now. But it's okay, we streaming on YouTube too. What's up, YouTube? How you doing? Okay. Could it? It's 28. And then we can lower this margin. I know it's not going anywhere, but it ain't looking too pretty. Jackie doesn't think we're Damn it, Bali. Damn it. I do feel like, I don't know, I do see the positive progress since Dan Clancy took the reins. I'm not gonna talk about some clips I've seen. We're not gonna talk about that. But yeah. You're the best. So this, the width is 31, so let's, I don't know if you guys have seen those clips where Dan Clancy is showing off a feature of Twitch and it shows all the streamers he watches. Let me just say, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know if I should say. Okay, so actually what's gonna happen? Respectfully a gooner. I've met Dan twice. Well, more than twice, but I've talked to him. One time at a bar. I didn't do anything, but kind of everybody was dancing in the bar. I was dancing too. And they were throwing shots into the crowd, and Dan Clancy threw me a container with alcohol. I kept it. I didn't drink the alcohol, actually. It's over there. I kept it. Just like, goddamn, Twitch CEO threw it at me, what? Okay, this is pressed, but hover could be 31. It's the same color as that. Do this. This. I don't know how that would look. That's gonna be hover. And here. So right now we have them as a sprite sheet, so we'll change this to Atlas texture. Put in the reroll there. So the step is gonna be 31. Bam. I don't really like how that looks, but we'll just keep it at that for now. We'll make unique. Copy. So we have hovered and pressed. Paste. Paste. Pressed would be here. And hover. Thank you for the lock. Appreciate that. Okay. Almost there. Just see what this looks like. I did not. Who does Dan like to watch? Let's just say he probably is in the same chat as Frumius a lot of the time. It's so high. That's cool. I like that. My posture perfect, what you talking about? God, I did. That's crazy that this takes so long. The gazing eye for me. Guys, if you had a company, would you respect someone if on their CV they put that they beat Elden Ring? I feel like I would respect that, honestly. It shows that they, you know... Wow, Adpex. I wasn't asking you, bro. Depends on the company. Programmer. Values whimsy and joy. You see? We all want to work for Annie's company. I've modded Minecraft. I'm literally a bad bro right now. I'm literally a bad bro. I'm literally a bad bro right now. If he beats it, wow, Raz. F you, bro. I wasn't asking you. Nobody was asking Raz. Just... Moderators, just time Raz out. Please time him out. He's being too annoying. You're being too annoying, Raz. Dude, I need to play Cyberpunk 2077. I have it. Why did you remove the timeout? Biley, that's... I didn't say who did it. I didn't say who did it. You did wrong, moderator, because you untimed them out. So that was your... I wouldn't have called it out if you didn't untime it out. Your fault. Your fault. Wow. You made a mistake. You need to own up to your own mistake too, bro. It's not just me. It's not just me, bro. It's not just me. Victim blaming. It ain't just me, bro. It ain't just me. Nah. Nah. Running around with a target on his back. Oh my God. Learn how to not untime people out. Contact your union. God damn. Can't even do his job. I tried playing Cyberpunk, but just ended up walking around reading everything. That sounds fun. What's up, Samello? You vibe coding music today? Got him. What's up, Thornity? Room titles box. Don't worry, that's just A Sprite taking a dump. Can't spawn as me, there's only one me. Okay, these icons, not really, but these boxes, yes. Room select BG, export. Frames. Boxes. Room. Box. So actually, it's 138 by 138. So this needs to change to 138 by 138. This could actually be a panel because we want that sweet box. Oh, actually, wait, maybe we don't, because we could just have the texture. Yeah, there is. This actually has to be texture button. I'm so sorry, Viley. Rip. Rip. Ripperoni. Oh. Macaroni. Boxes. Even follow. Never Rex. Never Rex. Never Rex. Never Rex. Someone's mad. Holy shit, something happened. What happened? You went to the shop to get a donut? Room. Can you just go? Room box. Inside the room box, we have the room table. Boop. It was arepas. You found a Colombian shop? Let's go. Curie's Laboratory. We gonna use Proxt. That I love. Where's Herrick? I love his little pixel thing. I love it. Let's lower the size. I love it. It's so cute. Just put a texture. No, not a texture button. Just want a texture. Texture rect right here, and we could have that a child of that. But first, we want the room title box like that. Oh my god, it did that again. Okay. I do not love shards, bro. The shards just happen. You just gotta embrace the shards sometimes. Is anybody brave enough to admit when the last time they sharded was? Any brave souls in chat? I wanted to go to Gamescom, but it was so expensive. Cologne is just such an expensive city that I just didn't. No puedo, bro. No puedo. Last week? Seriously? There was no 8-ball. After I make money, I'm gonna be your subscriber for. Aw, I appreciate that. It's okay. You don't need to. Don't feel too pressured. It is much appreciated. Subscriptions are very much appreciated, but not necessary. I didn't have a color for this. I want it within our color palette. So I really want to go to Cologne or Katowice for a Counter-Strike major. They have Counter-Strike things there? That's crazy. Would have never guessed. Font color. Boop. I don't like the anti-aliasing. What if we tried a very dark color? But I thought we were supposed to short when we rolled low on short checks, just me. Yeah. I shorted in the bath once, but it was years ago.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
How many years ago, Altmorn? How many? I'm sharding. I'm starting right now. Nice pudding. Is that where your pudding name comes from? Your shart? The sharts? Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe you know. I don't know. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Should I make a song called Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea? Something happened to my sister. Oh no. Fingers crossed. Deadlock, see you later. I hope nothing serious happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. But Biley, can I do it in FL Studio? Room icons? Oh, I save them only as A sprite. Alright, we're gonna make a real song, chat. Second. Is this open? Open. I need to finish this first, or I'll go crazy. You're gonna rap. Silk Road. The flip. Biley, I hope you accept my apology with open arms. And you don't hold on to the anger, because it's not healthy to hold on to anger. You gotta let it go. You gotta release it like a nice shard. You know? Is it so hard? God damn, it's like impossible. Save as Silk. Yeah, Silk Road PNG, sure. Yes. Okay. Curry's laboratory. See, we don't want it like that. That's not what we want. I guess that's okay. Quick load. Curry's laboratory. What the heck? You should not release on purpose. Really? Oh, shit. It's a texture button. Good to know, Jamie. Thanks. Okay. We never looked at it once we did it. There we go. There we go. This. This. This needs to go up. Rip. That can go there. I'm literally about to bro right now. 15 separation. That's so stupid. I just need this to shift up. That's dumb. Oh, or maybe this could just go up. That doesn't need to go up. This can go like that. Good. Maybe this. This is the annoying part sometimes. Why isn't that flesh there? Oh, maybe begin. There we go. Okay, let's look at it now. Why is that so long? What the hell? Is it because of the size of this? Is this in the middle? I'm literally... That doesn't explain why. Well, actually that could explain why. We need to put 138. Oh, we put 150 here. That's the problem. 138. Okay. So in between these two, we could have a margin container. Beep. There we go. We can reduce it. Alright, that's good enough for now. Jesus Christ. This onion thing here. Alright guys, we're gonna make onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Alright guys, we're making the song. We need a kick. We need like a heavy kick. You know, like oh baby. You guys can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? Properties. You guys can't hear it. Don't make me bro. Don't make me bro. Don't make me bro. Don't make me bro. Let me just close it and open it again. I don't think it's gonna work. I really only had to use that for the MIDI controller that was lagging. I think we could just get away with using... No, not that one. This one. Yeah, you guys can hear that. Okay, we need a heavy kick. It sounds so cracky. It's going like it's... Dude, what happened? My audio thing messed up. As usual. This might break stream. Messing with audio during streaming is not good. Please work. Cue the I'm literally about to bro. Okay, let's try audio for all. Let's change this one. Advanced properties. Let's try audio for all. You get an audio. You get an audio. Okay, please work. I hate my life because audio doesn't work. I hate my life because audio sucks. Audio sucks, audio sucks, audio sucks. Audio really sucks. We can put it here and that you guys will hear it, but it'll be cracky in my ears. That fine! How's it going? I'm making a song called Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. I am so sorry. I don't know why I'm doing this. Help me. Someone help me, please. It sounds so bad in my... Maybe it's this offset. Okay, now it's not. Okay, now it's not. I changed the buffer length. But now it's like really low. And I know for you, chat, it's... Okay, whatever. Do a bass. Oh my god, no, we're not using that bass. Bass pluck. Don't crash. Okay. This is FL Studio. Let's try lower. That sounds like, you know, someone, you need to run away. They might have diarrhea. You know, it's kind of like the shark jaws. It's like you gotta run away. I have onomatopoeia. Oops, I have some diarrhea. We need some horns. Just messing around with it. Bad guy? Oh, did we accidentally? Did we accidentally? Okay, screw looking that up. Let's just go to instruments. Let's go to legacy. Bass choirs. Oh, maybe choir. Oh, yes. Like we need divine intervention. Oh my god. Why is it? No. Why is that? Oh, because I have it so low. We need to make it higher. Why? What? Yes, we need that. We need that. We need that. Lord! Let's friggin' go. I think we're gonna do it like this. Too high. You can come here and you could So I never really learned how to record audio into here. How to record in FL Studio with mic. How to record vocals in okay, I thought it was gonna say in 25 minutes.
The first thing that you're gonna want to do is go to File, New, and Empty. We're gonna start from complete scratch. Next, we're gonna go to Options, Audio Settings. we are going to select our input and output device. Now, this is going to be different for everybody depending on what kind of audio interface you're using. In my case, I'm using the Universal Audio Thunderbolt. I keep my sample rate at 48,000 hertz. And this part is really important. You're going to need to have your buffer length at 128 samples or 3 milliseconds. So there's no latency when recording vocals. A quick tip, they now have an option where you're able to select a metronome track. This is going to be your metronome track in your mixer. So if I select insert 5 and I turn on the metronome and I press play, I'm able to control the volume of that metronome track, which is very helpful when recording vocals. With FL Studio 21, it is now easier than ever to record vocals. All you really have to do is go up to this plus window right here. You can left click and select add an audio track.
Thank you so much for showing me how to left click, because bro, I would not.
Or you can just right click and it automatically adds a record track for you. And the best part is you can continue to create audio tracks or record tracks by simply right clicking, and you can see it just connects everything right there. If you look at insert 1 here, and we can rename this to your record track 1, it's going to give you 3.
What was the difference between left click and right click again? Add audio track. Okay. Just adding it to the mixer. Yeah.
3 options. From left to right, your first option is going to be your input selection. Mine is going to be mic line insert.
Mic line insert 1. What do I have? What? I think if I do this, it might break. It might break the stream from hearing it. You guys can't hear it. But then, can I see it? Damn. That really sucks. You guys can't hear it. We try to reset it one more time. Properties, please work. Please work. Advanced audio properties. Sometimes, like, if I put monitor, if I just mess with this, sometimes works. Not this time. Not this time, chat. Let's put input 2. Put input 1. Right quick. What's up, silly? That didn't work. Let's put it back to input 2. Hopefully it refreshed itself. Bit death. Please work. Just please work. Didn't. Did not work. Rip. Oh wait, did I put it? Yeah, I did. All right. So whatever. We'll see if I can input 1 and 2. You've got selected an external input. Do you want to switch to external input only to avoid recording it? Sure. Test, 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 test. This is probably monitoring. You guys can't hear it, but I hear the monitoring in FL Studio. Monitor off. Okay, now I don't hear myself good. We need to finish watching this video.
1, and you're going to want to make sure that you choose or select the mono input only, the mono insert. So once you select that, you might get this pop-up window saying it's going to be external input only. This is okay. You definitely want to select yes. As you can see, it's picking up my vocals already, and we're set to record. You want to just make sure that the ARM disk for recording is turned on. You'll know when it's turned on when it's highlighted red. If you right click the record button, you're going to see that there's recording options. The first recording option is recording starts on playback. We want to make sure that when we press the record button, it's going to start recording your vocals right away. This saves a lot of time when recording vocals. So let's go ahead and make sure that's checked.
It's checked. Monitoring off.
The next thing we have is disarm on stop. What this means is after we're done recording and you press the space bar to stop recording your track, the record button is going to turn off. You'll definitely want that checked as well. Now that we have these two recording options selected, let's go ahead and start recording our vocals. In the playlist, you can select the playhead anywhere. We'll just start at 5, I guess. Doesn't matter where you start. So let's go ahead and press R. As you can see, it's picking up our vocal.
Cool. Okay, what are the lyrics, chat? You can help me if you guys want. So if we do onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. We don't want to start off strong. I feel like it's not good to start off the song like that. So whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Oops. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. I think that's perfect. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go. For now, we won't have this, but we'll have the bass for long and the drums for long. All right. Press R. We'll press. I pressed R. It's not working. Oh, do I need? Wait. I pressed R and it didn't work. I want my money back. This. Oops. Oh. Okay, that was working that time. Wait. It's too fast. I need to get my lyrics. There's a gurgle in my tummy. I think I ate something funny. Oh, that definitely could be, yeah. I like that. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Okay, so I know you guys couldn't hear that. Let me just make sure it worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna try to spell diarrhea because, you know, that's the hardest book in the alphabet. Okay, I'll let you guys hear this monstrosity. You're welcome. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Wait, when we talk about diarrhea, we need to have the vocals in. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. This is the chorus. How do I split? It's Britney, bitch. Okay, wait. First of all, I think we need some fruity reverb. Why are we there? Oh, because we're there. Oh, okay. No. Where it is. So it's like this. Oh no, see, that was the bad one. This is the good one. So this is...
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
How do I can't just preview this? The flip. Sounds like early Madonna. I just want to add fruity reverb there. And I can't... Jamie, how do I preview a audio clip? Because I know how to preview, like, because it's like the patterns, it only goes to this. It's not going just here. Oh, I guess, okay, I guess I could do this. I could just hide them. And then... Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Is this the whole song in here? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. What the flip? Why did it record? That is stupid. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Whoops. No. Can you make that bigger? Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Size, yeah. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. I don't know how to use fruity reverb. I have diarrhea. Whoops. It doesn't even sound like it's doing anything. Is there another reverb that's better? Let's see. There's fruity reverb 2. Whoops. No. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. I think we need the sound goodyizer. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Oh my god, I'm literally about to bro right now. Alright, let's hear it. Whoops. No. See, the issue is... So you said, I think if you right-click the record button at the top of the screen, it lets you select what you want to record. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I think it's this. So I think test. Yeah, I did input 1 and 2. I get it. All right. I know you guys can't hear it. You gotta redo it. All right. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Guys, should I just post this on my YouTube with like no turn, effect, and volume down? You got a banger cooking. Yeah, it's too wet. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Any other? Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. The diarrhea girl. Oh my god. An e-guitar? What is an e-guitar? What the flip is an e-guitar? Parametric EQ. What is the parametric EQ? Oh, here. Which one? Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Answer me, chat. How do I delete? Or actually, let me just replace. Ooh. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? In the air. We need to add more. We need to add more lyrics. Wait. What was it that did this? What was it? that did this? Was it the first? Backseating is on. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. What was it? Did this to me? If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia? I have diarrhea. Guys, I don't. Thank you, Bailey. Channel points well spent. Okay. So should I? Okay, wait. Let's save this because I think okay, I'm saving it. So I don't know how it works if I do another one. So I don't know if I should just start it like. Should I should probably have another one, right? Add an audio track. Add audio track. Put this. Take that off. Okay. Just leave it here. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. We gotta hear it. I don't hear it. 1 second. I don't hear anything. Oh, that's cable A. Oh, we need to copy. Is there a way? Can we Control C to copy and then paste it? No? Because we have that on, but can we change? Just wait till Pierre hears this. Can't I? It's in the device list. I don't know where it's here. Clips. I don't know where the device list is. Here? Yeah, 5. There. That's the channel rack, bro. Wait, let me just make sure. What was it? Oh, I'm sorry. no. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Because I don't know, like, I think I need a bridge. Okay, I know. I know, we need drums. We need drums. Like a super. Yeah. Maybe that. What is this e-guitar? E-guitar. Oh no. That is not gonna let me use that. No. I already know it. It's gonna be paid for. Is e-guitar electric guitar? Just go off into it. I don't know if we could pull this off here. We could do like a sort of Freebird solo, you know? It's kind of like a tragic, but like... No, wait, how do I know I've done it before where, think, like what, yeah, there we go. No, we're not ruining this with... too boring the way it goes down. I don't think it might not go with the song. Let's just see how it sounds. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Let's try with this. I think it could end on that note. Jamie taught me how to do this. E-guitar. I think it's better actually to stop on this. Plus it's 4 measures. And then I think we could bring it like this. Bring the bass back. And then bring... Can I split this? Oh, well, I guess. How do I edit? Edit sample. What? I think this is how I do it. What was it? Yeah, so I think what I love UFL Studio, but if I hover over something, can't you tell me what it is? This feeling. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Okay. How do I cut it out? This? No. Top left tells you. Oh, yeah, you're right. Time stretch. Blur. Clean up. Medium auto. Oh, medium audio slicing? Is that what it is? No. Splitting it like a triangle cut symbol on the toolbar. That doesn't really make sense to me. Add, remove marker. Drag, copy sample. Wish I could just copy. Do a new one. Like where the pencil is. Okay, 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. No, don't think too deeply into the song I'm making about my bathroom break, but be right back. Dino! I'll leave you with the song I'm making, Dino. You're welcome. I need to go to the bathroom. I really appreciate the raid. You're awesome. Here's my song. Oh no. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Oh my god. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. We need to switch categories. Can someone tell, how do I spell diarrhea? Making a song about diarrhea. How do you spell it? Diarrhea, right? But it's like 2 R's. Diarrhea. Okay, moderators, you can kind of change it. Poopy loops. Oh my god, that was perfect. Okay. Oh my god. What else can you do after 7 hours of streaming? Okay. We need to run it after we are playing Echo on commands. We should all join, but this sounds like a new redeem hit. Lol. LOL. Oh my god, Solar, thank you so much for gifting Retro Maximus. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Solar. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh my god. Jamie. Oh my god. Another 5 gifted, Jamie. Let's go. Taking advantage of that discount. Let's freaking go, Jamie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted. Only 2 hours. Really? No, 3. I think it's like 2.5 because I put 10 hours. And I've been streaming. So I think it's more 3 hours. Sub gift discount, guys. You can get only 5 gifted, unfortunately. It's 35% off. RIP. Because Twitch. Okay, what should the bridge be? I'm falling down. No, and it needs to be like I'm, you know, I can't take this.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been
Listen,
burning the
Hellcat,
channel point,
we can't
girl.
finish this song like that. I don't know what you thinking. I can't take this. It seems like, it feels like the abyss. We will survive. We will survive, or what we gonna do? Country Diary song. We're gonna get that diarrhea hype train. The shit train. This is really actually a shit train. Guys, I need more innuendos. Innuendos. I'm making a song about diarrhea. But I need help on the lyric. Like, I'm at the bridge and I'm thinking of lyrics. This is what we have so far. And there might be a shit hype train going on right now. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Let's freaking go. Oh my god, Spectrumix with the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Spectrumix, thank you so much. Hell yeah. You're awesome. Poo poo choo choo. If anybody really wants to make this a shit train, you can try the 444 bits, just saying. Listen to this. Sorry. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. I think the drums get off of... It doesn't sound like they're on beat. So we're at the... I have diarrhea. What happened to the freaking drum? But now, I'm stuck. This feeling... Something happened to it. Let's go.
My internet got cut, possibly by someone outside, so having to use mobile data. Have a lovely day.
Spectrumix, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining this shit hype train. I don't know, Hellcat, I don't know. Okay, so what? So this is the bridge. won't have that there. Damn, I already at level 4. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't take this. I think you need more cowbell. I can't take this. I feel like an abyss. When you hold me, I think I might piss. No. This feeling, it's so deep. No. I feel like I need to call my sister. This feeling. I can't hold on. I can't hold on. We need to let go. Let go. I can't take this. She is a diarrhea expert, actually. I'm just gonna call her. Oh my god. Dude, Jamie, another 5 oh my god. Dude, thank you so much, Jamie. Holy crap. That's insane. That's Jesus. What is God damn. It's a real hype train. Dang, level 5. Oh, does anybody want the gritty? If you want to get your shot at the gritty. She's not answering. Screw you. Okay. Can't take this. What rhymes with this? Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. No! That actually was kind of inspiring for this song. We need to break free. Thank you so much, Solar, for that. Thank you. That was some really good inspiration. I really appreciate that. We need to break free. Can't hold on constantly. We can't. Need to break free. Lord has a loose there. Come on, help me, chat. Damn, 24% level 5. Yo, is a Bunfizz in here? A Bunfizz, you have your shot at a gritty. You have your shot at a gritty. We need to break free. Let go instantly. Armadon! Yo, Armadon! I'm making a song about poop. You the best. Yo, look at that gritty. Gritty alert. Gritty alert. 2.5 minutes. Let go instantly. Let's go, Armadon. Thank you so much for the gifted. Let's freaking go. So, was that a gifted and a sub? God dang. Appreciate that, Armadon. Let's go. Poop de loop. Bruh. God damn. Biley. Thank you so much for the 169. Shout out to Snooies, whoever you are. Armadon with another gifted. Thank you. That's it, guys. It's the shit train. That's it. Oh my god, 80%. Gritty alert. Gritty alert. Gritty alert. If you want a gritty, you can only get it at a level 6 hype train. Hell yeah, Armadon. Armadon, just saying, 5 gifted are 35% off right now. I'm just saying, you've gifted more than enough. Thank you so much, Armadon. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. What? Let's go. Thank you so much, Armadon. We got to the... Oh my god. Dude, Armadon, you just gifted like... Bro, what the hell? Holy shit. Oh my god. We're almost... Gritty alert, guys. Gritty alert. If you want the gritty, you need to hop on this train right now because you get at levels... Dude, what the flip? That's insane. Oh my god, my sister's calling me! Natty, I'm streaming. Hello, hello, I'm streaming. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Okay, permission to be... I'm making a song right now. It's called Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. And I need your help with some lyrics. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna... You want to say hi to the chat right now?
Alright.
Yeah, you're on speaker so they could hear you.
Hey, what's good? What's good in the hood?
All right, so okay, let me see. How am I gonna get her to hear? Oh, actually, maybe it'll be better if you watch my stream, because then I could play it on the stream. There's a hype train going on. Yeah.
All right.
Do you have Twitch on your phone?
No. I
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna see how I could send it to you. By the way, Armadon, thank you so much for that 5. Dude. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to...
Hold up, I'm trying to...
Yeah, because if you could go on my stream, it'll be great, because they're saying hello sisters codes. Hello sister codes. Hello Jackie's sister. Appreciate that. There's also a crazy hype train going on. Thanks again, Armadon. Hello voice.
Okay,
you gifted...
Let me figure this out.
Yeah. Because, like, you know, guys, my sister and I, we used to make songs like this all the time when we were little. So it's like, we've got the practice. It's like the little devil in Jackie's head got this. Guys, level 7 hype train. Let's freaking go. Armadon, thank you for that. Let me see how many you did. You did 1, dude, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dude, you did 15. Gifted. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Just let me know. My sister's trying to pull my stream up. She's gonna help us with the diarrhea song. She's a professional at this. She's a pro. Bro!
I guess I have to pull you up on the YouTube. Hold up.
Oh, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Because I don't know how...
Okay, there. Okay, I have you.
Okay, I'm gonna play the song. I'm gonna play the song, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. And then the bridge is coming. Okay, so I don't know. There's probably latency, so I don't know if you're. So.
Honestly, it's already a lyrical masterpiece. I love it.
So I was thinking for the lyrics for the bridge, it'll be like, I can't take this. We need to break free. Let go instantly. I can't hold on. We need to let go. Let go. I don't know. Do you have anything in your head? Like that? Does anything come up to you? Yeah.
So the bridge, this is like a whole different, tune.
Probably. We need to like, it's like a bridge. It needs to like be different a little bit. So I don't know. I haven't started it. So do you have something?
I see.
Yeah. Oh, we need to let go to go with the flow. How would you sing that?
I would I don't know, what's coming to my head at the moment would be like,
I will find you.
I like the word sensation.
Fartness balls.
Sorry, they just played a song for 999 minutes. We're stuck here for 3 minutes now. You can mute the stream if you want, because this is gonna be playing for... Oh my... Thank you, Taffy. God damn it. Did you... And Solar, thank you so much for the 5 gift. So, what did you say about the sensation? What did you say?
I'm trying to like, I think we need to use the word sensation. Like it's coming to be something like, I don't know.
And if you could think of, yeah.
I have this sensation. I feel a vibration. I don't know.
That was the bass. Vibration, and then what?
Vibration deep down, a sensation.
That's a good one, actually. I like that because it's building up.
And you know, it's kind of like, what is the sensation? You know, like we don't want to get right to it. We want to build.
We need to build up the sensation. Taffy, you piece of shit! Dude, bro, they just... It's a redeem that they do with bits, and it messes my brain up. I can't...
I think this could be like the next big thing. Like I'm
It could.
really invested.
Yeah, that's why I had to call you. You know, the last time we made a song like this was Poopy Water. Remember?
Yeah.
Look, chat, can you sing it? Can you sing it for the chat? They don't... Wait, we need to wait till this freaking Fartness Balls is over. 1 second. I feel a vibration. Oh, of rapid evacuation. Okay, it's almost over.
We can be like, something's leaving the station. Diarrhea is leaving the station, just in case.
Rapid
Be clear about
evacuation.
But I love that.
I feel like we need to comment on the wet applause. Your butt cheeks are clapping out when what? Oh my god, chat. Guys, level 8 hype train. This is actually a shit train. We're at a shit train now. Okay,
Yeah.
I have this sensation. I feel a vibration. Rapid evacuation. So it's leaving the station. Aramis,
Yeah,
oh my god, we just got it right. Aramis, yeah, by the way, guys, my sister's on my phone because we need some help because we're making a song about diarrhea. I will show it to you guys right now. Thank you so much, Aramis.
I think this can be the song of our generation.
This is
I really think
Okay, guys, here, I'll for the raiders. First of all, you gotta shout out to Aramis, awesome. But this is the song we're making. I just need to show you. Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Oh god, I'm so sorry. We're doing the bridge now. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. You guys are freaking amazing. So this is what we're gonna do with the last part. I have this... No, you were doing it more like a Disney princess. Like, I have this sensation. I feel a vibration.
True.
Maybe it'll work
You did
though.
the way you were doing
But-
it, 'cause
but
I don't have like
Maybe it will work.
your beat.
Yeah, because it's easier when you have the beat. I have this sensation. I feel a vibration. Something's leaving the station. I kind of like rap. I kind of like how something's leaving the station kind of is like longer. Rapid evacuation is a little too short. Something's... I gotta pee. No, wait. Whoops, that's diarrhea. Okay, let's try this. Let's try it.
Are we already sitting on the toilet, or we're trying to get there?
Do we need a...
I need this important information.
Can we make a good case for going to the toilet? Like how I open the door. What? What? Fecal emancipation. Let me just increase the... I'm trying to hurry, but yesterday's curry has me in a worry. Okay, let me just try to record the other one. 1 second. We'll try it. We'll try it out. We'll do this. I need to change this. Put it here. And yeah, so we'll come here. Test. Input 1. Okay, I'm doing the bridge, like, but we'll see how it goes. All right. I have this sensation. I feel a vibration. Rapid evacuation. Something is leaving the station. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna have to see. I don't know, chat. I don't know about that. I don't know. I really don't know about this. We're gonna have to. We have to see. And I don't know if we're gonna add like a different type. There's good potential there. All right, let's listen to it. Wait, sorry, I need to add it to the mixer track because we have like reverb and stuff, so just put that at 5. There we go. Get the effects. All right, again.
I have this sensation. I feel a vibration, rapid evacuation. Something is leaving the station.
Maybe just rapid evacuation. I think it should end on rapid evacuation, honestly. What do you think, chat? Yeah, like let's just hear it. Let me just hear the. Okay, let's hear it all together. Wait. Oh, and then yeah, onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Yeah, and then but I need a. Okay, yeah, okay. Just one more. I wish I knew how to cut. Yeah. Because I got it, but I need to learn how to cut things. So let me just edit sample because it's here. Someone was trying to tell me, but I went to the bathroom. Regions. Oh, here's edit. Trim. Oh no. Wait, Z. So what I'll do is I'll actually copy this, clone, then preview. Here, edit. Here, trim. Oh, I could also, I'm dumb. I could just do this, wait. Okay. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do the choir and the bass. Okay. All right, guys. We might have a full song here. Let's try it out. All right. We're playing.
Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea.
go.
I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
Good. I think it's good. I don't know. I don't really.
I think if I may interject.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if I may interject, I think
Of course.
This is great. This is top tier. We are missing just one critical piece to really seal it.
Okay.
I think that we need like at least like a couple, or maybe just one like grunt, like like a pull, like a push, like a little grunt
Like an instrument that.
at the end or something.
Oh yeah, to end it in like
Exactly.
Oh
like, on
yeah.
whatever. I have diarrhea.
Yo, you see, this is why I had to call my sister, bro. Oh my god.
I feel my rectum quiver. The toilet calls come hither. I lift the lid and grip the rim and shit
Do
until
you
I
hear
wither.
the sound effect? I feel my rectum quiver, the toilet calls come hither, I lift the lid, grip the rim, and shit until I wither. Thank you, Taffy, for that. Thank you. You're right. You're right, though, Nat. We need to end this with an Okay.
Yeah.
Some guy is just like, bruh. Alright, okay, wait. So, we're doing another track. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we're good. So we'll do this one. Off. Input 1. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna mute you. You're a little loud. Okay, I'll just 1 second. Oh. Let me just increase the bass a little longer. Okay. Okay, we have three to choose from. Okay, wait. We could try this one. I think the last one. Okay, chat. Guys, listen to all three and tell me which one. I kind of feel like the last one is the best. It kind of seals it. I think which one, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Please, this vote is very. Moderators, can you please do a poll, please? We need the scientific data on this. The first one. Okay, we need a poll. I'll do the poll on YouTube. 1 second. YouTube chat, you are not. You're not getting out of this one, YouTube chat. 1 second. Poll. Which grunt? 1, 2, 3. I'll play it again. All right, guys. Here are the 3 grunts. YouTube chat is saying 3. Twitch chat is going 2 and 3. Biley, I'm sorry. Guys, vote in the poll. This is very important right now. Okay, Twitch is leaning towards 3. But I don't know if I swayed the votes. I could have swayed it. I shouldn't have said anything. But they're going. 2 sounds like a health hazard. Thought 1 was winner for sure. I might have swayed it, Biley. I might have swayed it. I wish there was just a way. Wait, can I slice it like this? Oh my god, I could just slice like that? That's awesome. Oh my god. That's amazing. Wow, okay. These 3 grunts are about first things I have ever heard from this channel. I wasn't home. I left lurk on some channel and I think a raid happened. Just arrived back home and put headphones on. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hackers changing yet another election. Guys, vote! Shut up and vote, man. Well, I got a follow for that, so I guess it was worth it. Alright, guys. Should I mix them up? Okay, I'm mixing it up now. Twitch. I don't even remember. Oh my god, I actually don't remember which one is which. Okay, if you want to redo it because you think I tampered with the votes, sure. You guys can do it again because I just mixed them up. That actually, guys, I put this one here. Well, actually, what we could do, bro, actually, like, what? That actually... Wait, and with the reverb, though. 9? Yeah, Nat, I think we're good. Thank you so much for your help. You saved the day. Like, your contribution, the sensation was really good because...
I'm just proud. Well, thank you.
Yeah, because sensation and evacuation...
Part of something.
Yeah, you were definitely part of it. As a final going, can you sing, chat, Poopy Water?
Let's do it.
Oh, wait, no. Can we do Cock-a-Pee-Pee? Can we do Cock-a-Pee-Pee?
Okay.
All right, we'll do Cock-a-Pee-Pee.
Yeah,
All right. All right.
But can we do it at the same time? Because I feel
Exactly.
like
we need a harmonize. Oh, yeah. But just mute the stream. Yeah. Mute the stream and do it from the phone.
Okay.
All right, because there's a lag in the stream. All right.
Yeah, there's a huge lag.
Okay, so yeah. So you start. Wait, do I start or do you start?
You normally start.
Okay, I start. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Don't give it away. Don't give it away. All right. Okay. All right. So I'll start. All right. Okay. Let me hear you say cock-a-pee-pee, cock-a-pee-pee. Cock-a-pee-pee. Oh yeah. Cock-a-pee. No, wait. Do I normally start? No?
You normally start.
Okay. All right, one last time. All right. Let me hear you say cock-a-pee-pee, cock-a-pee-pee. Cock-a-pee-pee. Oh yeah. All right.
Because like McDonald's says, oh yeah, okay, whatever. Well, I'm very proud to be part of this. Thank you for thinking about me.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Honored.
Yes, all right. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
All right, bye. Guys, that's not weird. All right, chat. I don't know if there was another. I'm sorry. I kind of lost which grunt was which. I lost which grunt was which.
Denied.
Cock-a-pee-pee. Guys, it didn't. I'm sorry, Danik. You walked in on something very weird. All right. That was my sister, yeah. Wait, is it track 11? How do you spell cock-a-pee-pee? You spelled it. See, no, that one is no. That one, no. Yeah, that one is pretty intense. Like, I like the first one. Yeah, let's try all 3 grunts at the same time. It's a good idea. Maybe all 3 grunts at the same time? Actually? Maybe. All 3? That's true. All right, guys, let's hear it. Okay, let's hear the whole song. 1 minute and 45 seconds, I think, is a really good length for a song about diarrhea, honestly.
Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea.
I'm so glad I called my sister. I am so glad I called my sister. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. One question? What are you asking? What do you not understand, Danik? Have you never had diarrhea? Guys, should I just post this to my YouTube? Like, no context. Just onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Nothing. Just song. How did we come to this subject? Yeah, how did we come to this subject, actually? I don't really remember. But I just know... But I know that Biley redeemed guitar because I said, I think I said, I don't really know actually how we got here. Does anybody remember? Okay. I know, yeah. Okay, we're gonna export. I need to send it to my sister. I'll send it to you, chat. The music sounds quite good, actually. When the muses bring inspiration. Yeah, you need to just take it. You can't question it. You just do it. Wait, I'm trying to look for where I save all my music. Bro, what the dude, I hate Windows 11. Where is my music? Oh, okay, here it is. Music. I don't know if this should be... I have a meme music folder, but I don't feel like this should be in meme music. I think this is a masterpiece. The reason why I didn't add... Like, some of you were coming up with some really good lyrics. But the thing is, I didn't want to be... I want it to be subtle. Like, I don't want to say, like, you know, sharding or fart or anything. Like, I just want it... I know the onomatopoeia is, like, very direct. But I wanted the rest to be kind of subtle. You know, subtle. Yeah, subtle. Sorry, I am thinking right now. I kind of subtle shard, exactly, yeah, subtle sharding. Guys, 1280 by 720. What's the smallest pixel size? Not necessary. What? Let's do 1280 by 7. I want to do like a little dancing man. But this is too big. So what, do I divide both by 2? And then divide it by 2 again. Divided by 2 again. It's going good, Salazar. How are you doing? And then divided by 2. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That was not subtle. You're not subtle. Okay. Man. BG. Okay, this is what I envision. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Knobbly knees. God damn you, Christopher. Maybe it's too much movement. Your face looks suspicious. There. Does that look suspicious? FNAF purple. I don't know what that is. Problem is, red blue tint. Five Nights at Freddy? Okay. Chat, you know why I'm doing this, right? You know why this needs to be done, right? What? I'm busy right now, brah. I don't even have that game. And I'm busy. You don't know? I don't know if he should turn around. Maybe he can turn around. I'm sorry, Dino. You don't appreciate art. I'm very sorry. I don't know if I could do him turning around. Yeah. I appreciate that, Dino. Thanks. I don't feel like gaming right now, and I need to finish this. I might post it to YouTube. I don't know. Okay, so boom, and then maybe we could flip this. Boop. Okay. Definitely a horror game. Okay, will this be good as background? I'd like to feel it. It's like you finished Mrs.'s game. I fell on your limbs. So for those of you who don't know, I made a song called Omanonopia, I Have Diarrhea. And I'm just trying to do something. Like if I post it to YouTube, we need to have like a little animation. So let's just see if this is good.
Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. this feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. I don't really like all three of the I don't like it anymore. I think one. I think it's enough. The music for shitting. Jarvis, you got here at the right time. Guys, we need to make the music video. Is this a cry for help? Guys, we just gotta make the music video. Jotson, you came at the perfect time. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that. Jarvis, I'm very sad that you can't really accept what has been created. I'm sorry, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay. Okay. Do we need it? We'll have an onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea sound alert. We might need to replace 666 bits for onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. It might have to happen. It might have to happen. New project. You came at the right time. All right. Gonna put this media pool. Put that there. Get this export as. I think it's 800. We're just gonna, yeah, here. Save it to the A sprite file. Pixel animations. Pixel. So, Bailey, you don't think I should post it to my YouTube channel? Bailey, you don't think it'll help my YouTube channel? Really? I'm literally about to bro right now. Summer 2020. I think it will definitely do something. I think we just need to take risks. Export. I mean, I know I post game dev videos, but this is, I don't know, 2-hour video. Actually. Okay, let's go back here. See, guys, we need to be like Jotson. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Tile map tutorial. Poop song. Tile map tutorial. Should we have like some black screen or okay, yeah, we'll just
Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
quick export. One second. I think we need the lyrics in the song. So I think we need do you think like, because we could post it as a short, but do you think we should post it as a short and as a video? Second, I need to download the video because you can only use CapCut on your phone. I feel like we should probably post it as a short and a video. Here it is. It's on my phone. Guys, this 8-hour stream was very much worth it. We need both. Exactly. We need to also post it on TikTok. People coming into stream right now. Exactly. Yes. Okay, one second. New project. There we go. Crop. Okay, I think we're good. Add. Okay, let's do audio. Text to audio? No. Text. Auto captions. Okay, we need a... Just gonna... There's an emoji one. It does it too. I don't use TikTok either. I just post some things to TikTok sometimes. The emojis are good.
I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
I'm sorry.
What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut.
Oh my god, the auto caption put, I don't want to pee. I don't want to pee. See, the problem is we need to actually, browser settings. I should have done it vertical resolution. Kind of messed it up. And honestly, just so, no, I think we could actually put the lyrics up here. I need to redo it. Redo the export. Vertical. You're impressed? I thought you said you were gonna unfollow me. Bro, you can't, no takesy backsies. We all heard what you said. We all heard it. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. There we go. We got it. We got the vertical one. We're in business. Towel map tutorial, towel map tutorial, diarrhea song. Just follow harder. Yes, so much better. So much better. Audio? No. Text? Auto captions. I really like the emoji. Subtítulos. Put it up. Yes.
No. Uh-oh.
Guys, I don't know. I feel like the Zoomers might eat this up. The Zoomers might eat it up.
Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
Butter.
What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
I have to fix some of the auto captions. Animal appeal.
Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
Okay, perfect. We just need to fix some of the subtitles. No. Uh-oh, bro, wait. Never mind. Edit captions. I don't even know how to play onomatopoeia. Okay, good. Copy. I don't know if my mom is gonna believe me when I tell her what I did on stream today. What was it? Did this to me? If I could take it back, I would instantly, but now I'm stuck with this feeling in my gut. Such a very rapid evaluation. Okay. Oh no. I deleted one. 1 second. Add text. Mierda. Wait. Okay, good. Okay, great. We're back in business. We're back in business. I freaking did it again. I deleted it. Okay. It translated onomatopoeia to animal appeal, which is kind of disturbing just a little bit. It's just a little bit disturbing. Okay, good. I think we're almost done. I have done real. That's what it translated. You've not returned to anything good. You could still leave while you can. Okay, good. Paste, perfect. Okay, good. I think we're good. The question is, do I actually post it? That's the actual question. Do I actually post it? Will that make me lose my credibility as a game developer? I have it right here. Maybe I should share it to TikTok first. Should I? Let's share to TikTok. You can take the weekend.
No.
Let me just make sure. I just want to make sure the ending doesn't have that cap cut thing. Okay, perfect. All right. Onomatopoeia. I have I need to look at. I still don't know how to spell it. Diarrhea. Perfect. All right. I'm posting it on TikTok. I'm posting it on YouTube. Screw it. Not now. Oh my god. It's posted on TikTok after my video on meta progression. Let me just make. I don't really. Oh Jesus! The meta progression video actually. I don't check my TikTok. Wow, my video on meta progression got 7,000 views on TikTok. Very good. I don't normally get any views that much. I think on TikTok. Oh yeah, my highest views like 18,000. I don't know, guys. We need to see what the TikTok algorithm does to it. All right, let's post it on X. I'm doing like I'm kind of like going in order, you know, of social medias to post it on. Did one of my tweets? Okay. Okay, can I post from CapCut to X? Let's just check. Chat, does anyone know how to send songs to Mr. Fantano? Buy the exclusive rights to the track. Guys, you know, we went through the whole process of creating and posting in one stream. That's good. That's good. Other. X. Post. I made a music track about diarrhea. I've literally just been posting about game development for this whole week, and then we're going with this. Let me know what you think. I made it. I think song sounds better. Okay. All right, TikTok down, X down. Let me see if it posted. This might ruin my reputation, but I think it would be worth it. It might be worth it. It might not. Where did it post? What the hell? Oh, your post was sent. All right, yeah, it's there. There it is, guys. Feel free to do whatever you want with that. We need a now Blue Sky. Blue Sky's next. I don't forget about you, Blue Sky. Never. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's wrong with me. There might be something. Okay. Here it is. I got you, Jamie. Never. Never. And then we'll check how it's doing on... Because TikTok, like, you kind of see pretty early how it's doing. Okay. There we go, Blue Sky. Blue Sky takes a long time to compress the video. The last time I actually posted something to Blue Sky, like a video, I'm pretty sure it messed up the audio. So we'll see if this even works. Okay. I'm not sure if it's even gonna work. I'm gonna have to go soon, guys. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's still processing the video in Blue Sky. Come on. Okay, the post was sent. Let's see if it... Okay, perfect. The audio is working. Let's see what's happening on TikTok. I don't know if TikTok froze or something. That was 2 days ago. Let me just close the app and open it again. God damn. Sorry, there's just a lot of comments on my meta progression video I didn't notice. It says I have 0 videos on TikTok. Oh wait, did I? That's weird because TikTok is normally pretty quick. But I have 0 views. Which is strange. On TikTok. Alright, now the real question. To post on YouTube. Okay, we're already getting engagement on X. Someone said this song kind of touched the bottom of my heart. Another person just said peak. I think that's a sign we can't withhold this song to YouTube. We can't. Yeah, that's it. We're posting it to YouTube, chat. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't have any say in this. I don't. It must be done. We need to... Dude, the Zoomers, they're gonna eat it up. Okay. Sorry, I have to look how to spell diarrhea each time. Alright guys, what's the I don't have any related videos, because normally... Okay, a related video? Oh, I know! I made that video about Linda! Bro, Linda's the perfect related video, oh my god. Which one is that one? Yes. Perfect. We have a related video. Okay. The outhouse short. Okay. YouTube. That's it, chat. It's posted. That's it, chat. That's it. It's everywhere. We've posted it everywhere. Thank you so much, Soupy Seltzer. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I think it's good. Like, we don't need to post it as a video. It's good as a short. That's all you need. You don't need to post everything as a video. I think that's good. That's good. Jamie. Oh my god. Jamie. Thank you so much. Jesus. Only 1 hour left. Holy crap. I appreciate that, Jamie. Thank you so much. Jesus. It's gonna... You're too kind. Too kind, Jamie. Jesus. Okay, I didn't change the... Unfortunately. I didn't change the thumbnail. Oh my god, Baum! Baumund! Tree and 20, thank you so much. Oh, I get it. Tree and 20. I get it. Okay. Is it moving on TikTok is the question. Is it moving on TrickTrock? Because it's weird that it has 0 views. Maybe it doesn't like... It's so strange. It's never happened to me.
Oh my
God! Around in my underwear.
Poo poo choo choo part
Guys,
2.
another shit train? Are you kidding me? Another one? Another shit train. How? How's this possible? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Damn. What are we at already? Hype train! Let's go! Hype train started. Dang, with 10 gifted. Another one. Another one! Freaking go! Yeah, TikTok has shit itself, honestly. TikTok has diarrhea. Alright. Great. Okay. Alright, we started. The YouTube train has started. Oh, I just realized I'm live and I just posted a short, so that's gonna be really funny. Alright, we need to post it to the we gotta post it to the Discord. There's an order of operations in this. See, it doesn't need to be a bad thing. To have shitty music doesn't necessarily need to be a bad thing. That's what we gotta... Everyone. Oh no. Mato. Poia. I have diarrhea. Drop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Christopher. Okay, guys. I normally when it says like it asks me if it's made for kids, I normally just put no, but in this case what do I put? I'm kind of confused. Do I put made for kids? Really? If I put yes, you can't save it to your playlist? I'd still put no. I don't know what the... I think kids will find it funny. But you still put no? Exactly, this is Skibbity Toilet. Is it a yes or a no? We have to comply with the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act. What is made for kids content? Regardless of your videos are made for kids according to the agreement. Made for kids. Examples of what may be considered. Children are the primary audience. Children are not the primary audience, but the video is still directed at children because it engages actors, characters. I feel like it is made for kids. So if it's not made for kids, content contains sexual themes, violence, obscene, or other mature themes not suitable for young audiences. What is obscene? Obscene definition. Oh wait, if it's made for kids, there's no comments? Guys, we're almost at level 4. We're at 91% in the hop train. We're so close. If your video contains advertisement citing subject matter in the video. No comments? Okay. Alright, no, it's not made for kids, man. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I meant, Jamie. This is not... This is not what I meant. Yeah, it's not made for kids, no. It's not made for kids, no. Offwave, bro, I feel like you summoned this. We have one comment on the video. Oh my god, someone did fire emojis. Guys, like the video. Like it. Comment. Like, comment. Oh, did the video bring you off, Wave? Christopher, don't be a jerk. I just lost a subscriber. Instant subscriber loss. Dude, something's weird with TikTok.
Fargness balls, I will find you. Fargness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Fargness balls, Fargness balls.
I can't think of this song.
Balls. Fargness balls. Fargness balls, I will find you. Fargness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you
Oh my god. My head feels like it's gonna explode.
Fargness balls.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for that. What is the hype train at? Oh my god. All right, we had level 4. We had a solid level 4. This is my first time commenting on a short. Can we have 2-hour version of this or even 24-hour version? I imagine this song is what a colonoscopy feels like. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. X. Bro. Alright, let's see Blue Sky. If anything happened on Blue Sky. It's making me log in again. 1 second. Who said that? What? That is like a colonoscopy? Bro, what? Blue Sky? Okay, I'm not logging into Blue Sky. I'm just gonna go on my phone. I'm too lazy. That was, of course, Biley. Oh, sorry, Biley. I called you out. My bad. Okay, Blue Sky's picking it up. It's picking it up. I really don't know what's going on with TikTok. It has 0 views. It didn't show it to anybody. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna delete it and repost it to TikTok because this is so weird. It's never happened. Just gonna post it again. Let's try. Ban yourself. Yeah, I think it doesn't like the poo-poo jokes. May I do a soundtrack for your game? I'm just asking that to everyone doing this. Appreciate the desire to do that, but I'm pretty good. I want to either make my own soundtrack, or if anything, I have someone who helped me with the music before. Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Freaking appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Love for hype train. Let's go. Maybe it doesn't like diarrhea in the title. Privacy settings. Allow comments. Let's try it again. Okay, I posted it twice. How do I delete? I do not know. Stay on TikTok. Now I need to delete it. Home. No. Here. Balance. Settings. I do not know how to use this app. RIP. 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 Oh, edit maybe? I just did him going to one side, so he's going, but it's hard to, he's going, he's coming out at the screen. He's coming out at the screen, but I could see how you, yeah, it kind of looks like he's going backwards, but he's actually coming out. Yeah, maybe TikTok doesn't like the word diarrhea. That's what I think is happening. I think that. Did you eat? Okay, the comment. Did you eat too many beans? This song is awesome. Christopher. Help, I'm stuck in poop loop. Don't ever post again. This is your peak. Bailey. He's gay. I'm so... who are you talking about? He's coming out on the screen. This might be my peak, guys. Yeah. Unfortunately. The onomatopoeia of diarrhea song might be my peak. I think I'm not going to be known as a tile map tutorial girl anymore. I might be known as a diarrhea girl, unfortunately. How do I delete a video from TikTok? Is the other one getting views? No. Nope. Nope. How to delete TikTok video from phone. You spawned in jail? Yeah, you need to stay there. Go to your profile. Select the video you want to delete. Tap the 3 dot. There's no delete on the menu list. Oh, there is maybe. Yeah, okay, there is. I found it. Don't know what happened. TikTok doesn't like title diarrhea. No, the only thing on Google that comes up is TikTok is absolute diarrhea garbage. Does anybody have me on TikTok? I support the 2-hour version. Can use it as ASMR coding music. You have some issues. My sister sent me a video. Send me the song when you can. I wanted to show Conan the masterpiece. 1 second. Wait. I posted it on my YouTube as a short. I know. I didn't know you had a TikTok. I don't really... I post from time to time, like, shorts. When I'm posting on them. Not gonna download TikTok. No, don't download TikTok to see, please. That's not what I'm asking. I'd rather drink coffee.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Ads are coming, guys. The ads are coming. Jesus. I hope you don't get the song stuck in your head, chat. I don't take responsibility for that. That's on you. Did I? We need to commit this. We did pretty good today. I'm pretty happy with what was done today. We're not completely done, but I think it's looking good. You have issues, Off-Wave. You know Farkness Balls played 2 times today? You see it on TikTok? 16 views? Let me see if it updated. Okay, yeah, now it's updating. Okay, now it's updating. Maybe, Raz, maybe you unclogged it. I think Raz unclogged it. Okay, it's getting views now. It's getting views now. That was really weird. So we have that. We need a smooth transition. Because that's like so abrupt. Like it just goes boop. I don't like that. You kind of don't see what's going on. So like... He's the TikTok plumber. Maybe the camera can zoom in. Yeah, I think the camera can zoom into the door. And then it'll open. But for now, it's okay. I think it's good. I think we're good. I feel bad for the people who raided me today. Okay. I had a very interesting experience. You found it. So, here's the lyrics we were writing. We did this. So this was the stuff I was supposed to do for this week, so I need to do this on the weekend. I did do a lot of Muddy Kitty skill tree. This could be saved for next week. I also have next week planned. We kinda... This shouldn't be that hard. I have a lot of Muddy Cutie stuff, but I haven't started on the room. Recovering from a massive diarrhea tangent. Thank you. Thank you, Bailey. It's actually great as coding music. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm very glad. I don't know what's gonna happen with this, but we'll see. We will definitely see. Okay. Let's see what's happening on TikTok. It normally happens like... Yeah, it's going slowly. That was really weird, though. I just spit out my drink. Alright. Finish that. Great. I'm excited. We should add a fitting hashtag. Like what? La what? Okay. Alrighty guys, it is 9 p.m. here. I think that was a good way to conclude. It's a good way to conclude the stream. No, William. I'm good. Have a good weekend. Oh my god. Perry's playing Silk Song with mind control. We gotta watch Perry play Silk Song with mind control because why not? Why not? Jeez. I don't know how she's doing that, but yeah. It's kind of cray-cray. My sister has the short playing on her TV, and she has her baby while the short is playing. I hope this is good for the baby's mind. I hope I'm not damaging the baby. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't post it as yeah, maybe not 4 kids. Yeah, maybe that's the best way. But alrighty, everybody. I really appreciate everybody. Early onset bunk. Yeah. See you guys later. Baby equal. Nah. Let's chill. Let's chill on that. Alright, guys. See you guys later. See you guys later. Peace out. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. All right. Peace out.